So
Are we
everything you
muted,
say,
or-
everything. What?
Are we muted or
Nope.
we're just live now?
We're just live.
Okay.
As is, you know. You can. I'm just gonna. Usually I'd have the stream alert thing, but then I would leave the music on. But if I leave the music on, they can hear your voice as well. So I'm like, screw it, we're all gonna go.
Yeah, it's unless you have like wacky voice meter audio shenanigans happening, which I've never been able to get working properly.
I think I've tried them. Like, this is a little bit more than I wanted to bite off at the time. So I'm like, you know what? It's one other time when I do want to feel like deal with this. I will deal with this.
Yeah, it's like for how much it really matters on the actual stream itself, like it requires way too much work.
Mm-hmm. We are starting our chronological story playthrough of the Kingdom Hearts series.
Yeah.
The Kingdom Hearts series. With the Glorious Freelance as our guide for the story content. And scroll up, copy and paste. My streams are very jank, so you'll see me narrating everything because I'm not sure what else to do. Oh, we get to see the this part that's actually copyrighted.
Ah, sweet.
I can skip through them. I kind of want to. Well, when this ends, we will like start.
Yes.
Enjoy the animation for a bit because when I first saw this, I was like it was hype, and then I'm like, oh, I had to wait for a while.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. The only game this is the only reason why I bought a PSP for this game, and worth it. Still one of my favorite games of the series.
Mm-hmm. I think this is still my second favorite.
Hmm. That's fair. That's fair. Also, music. Sorry, it's not the thing. It's the music that's copyrighted. Tally Hikaru, of course.
Yeah.
Yeah. Are you gonna like tell me the story here or no?
I can't. I don't have the stream open, so I don't know where we are at.
Hmm. Wait, you don't. The Discord stream is not open either.
I don't have it open right now. I'm
Oh. How many monitors do
quickly
you have?
fixing
Yeah.
things. I only have two.
Oh, two. Okay.
Moving everything's over. Ah, damn it! This guy didn't go with me.
Do you use your laptop screen as one?
Yeah, it's my laptop screen and then my main monitor.
I see. I see.
Okay.
I wouldn't be surprised if your laptop has a higher a higher frame counter than your monitor. This it's a gaming laptop, right? Like with the whole or like
You mean, like refresh rate?
yeah, refresh rate.
I don't think it does actually. I think it's also 60 FPS or 60 hertz.
Really? I thought like it was standard for some them to have 120 by now.
Well, by now, yes, but this is 5 years old.
5 years old, yeah. Okay. 5 years ago, I guess it would like you pay a premium for that.
Yeah, this thing was like $2,000 or so
Yeah.
because it's running a desktop graphics card.
Mm-hmm. Run desktop graphics card, but it doesn't have the monitor to like show all the frames it's getting.
Yeah, pretty much.
That's why you have
Right.
HDMI output.
Mm-hmm.
Right. Well, it seems like my stream location's there. I guess people will just trickle in as they come. And...
All right, we're all ready to go.
Do we want to start right away, or do you want to do Union Cross stuff?
We should probably talk about Union Cross stuff first because we're going in chronological order, and that is first.
You want me to start up and like do the tutorial section, and while you talk about that?
Over you?
Yeah.
Yeah, sure. No.
No.
Because I think the tutorial section has cutscenes in it that are very relevant.
Okay.
So we'll want to talk about those when they pop up.
All right. Sounds great.
But we'll just have to chill here for a little bit while I bullshit about Union Cross.
Okay.
Before I can even get to Union Cross, I have to explain the universal concepts of Kingdom Hearts, because that's never explained during the actual game.
Yeah.
It's just something you have to pick up on across all of the games.
Yeah.
But anyways, so welcome everybody to the stream. Of course, we're playing some Kingdom Hearts, and I am the resident lore master of Kingdom Hearts, which is not something I say with pride, but it's the truth. We're gonna be playing in chronological order, which means we have to talk about Union Cross. And we're gonna talk about universal concepts. So I'm pretty sure you, John, probably already know mostly about the universal concepts, having played most of the games.
I know the themes. I know the gist, general gist. So.
Yeah, I'm probably not going to tell anything to you that's like going to blow your mind, except for maybe one thing, which is like really hard to figure out. But yeah, so first off, we got to talk about, and this is probably the one that you don't know if you don't know any of them, which is hearts and minds. Now you know about hearts because you've played Kingdom Hearts. They never shut up about hearts. So explain to me what a heart is as you understand it.
Like the soul of a person, like the I don't know how to describe that concept. It's like their essence, their being, right?
Yeah, that's a large part of what the heart is. It's effectively a person's soul, but it's not their actual soul. Because this is something that I played all of the Kingdom Hearts games and then had to figure out on my own, and then eventually like look it up and confirm that was the case. But every living being that is, sentient and just not just an animal, as far as we're aware. I don't think animals have hearts, but move past that.
Lion King? Mushu?
Fuck, I guess the lions do have hearts. Okay, so every living being... Oh, God. Great start.
Great start.
All right, so every living being is composed of 3 vital components, right? You can't have,
Yeah.
You can't be missing any of these 3 components to be a living being, right? You have your body,
the
right?
vessel,
the thing,
the
the
vessel
that you are. You have your heart, and you have your soul / mind. The 2 concepts are kind of interchangeable. Effectively, your body is just your mass, right? It just lets you interact with the world.
Yeah, it's the physical. Yeah, the physical stuff.
Yeah, it's your physical stuff. Now, the heart and the mind are effectively, that old theory that's like left brain, right brain theory, where like your left brain is like your logical brain center, and your right brain's like the creative and emotional center, which is not true, by the way. That was just a theory. But hearts and minds are effectively that. Your heart is basically the source of all of your emotions, as well as your creativity and your spark and what makes you, not just a machine. And then your mind is effectively your logical center of like, okay, you have goals, this is how you logic your way into achieving the goals that you set, either, through your heart or whatever, right? So if you want something, if your heart wants something, your mind gets it done. So the heart and the body are mentioned a lot during Kingdom Hearts. Like, it's pretty easy to figure out that those exist. The mind comes up scarcely. And it's very hard to figure out that is its own thing.
I kind of assume everyone has a mind and just like go with it,
Well, the thing is that for a lot of cases, when somebody gets their heart pulled out of their body just goes inert, right? Like their body just like stops and it just becomes an empty shell.
Oh, so the heart and mind are kind of entangled? Is that the deal?
No.
Oh.
We'll get to that when we talk about Heartless and Nobodies.
Oh.
But no, the only thing that the heart and mind really share are memories. Memories are kind of weirdly shared in between them, and it's not super clear how. That mainly comes up in Chain of Memories, obviously. So you just kind of got to roll with the punches when it comes to memory.
Okay. Oh yeah, like Ventus is gonna come up in very soon.
Yeah, and like your heart basically like remembers the emotions with your memories. So like in Chain of Memories, I'm pretty sure like at some point like Sora sees somebody and like his mind doesn't remember because his memories have been wiped, but like he cries because like his heart remembers who they are
Mm.
or some shit like that. It's sort of that situation where like your heart remembers the emotions tied to the memories, and then your mind remembers the actual like memory itself.
It puts everything in order. Yeah.
Yeah, basically. Um, yeah, because if you were restored to like if you were a heartless and a nobody, and you get reformed, you retain your memories of being a nobody, but you don't really necessarily retain your memories of being a heartless unless you're like crazy, like Ansem is.
Or you're Sora because he did that.
Yeah, you need like some weird, wacky plot shenanigans to make that happen. So,
Oh. Kind of weird, but is it possible that the entire Kingdom Hearts series, the protagonist is just the Keyblade rather than the wielders the entire time? Is that possible?
it wouldn't make sense because the series features multiple Keyblades,
Hmm.
and the Keyblades change hands.
Because if we're talking about like beings like vessels, heart, like the hearts and the mind, then couldn't you say the Keyblade technically has its own mind?
Well, the
And
Keyblade does
vessel?
have its own mind. That's confirmed.
Okay.
Um,
Okay.
Whether or not it's like a fully functional being, not really. If anything, it has a mind slash soul, but it doesn't have a heart.
Okay.
Because they do have a level of willpower to basically choose their wielders.
Yeah. Yeah.
That comes up in Dream Drop Distance eventually, and kind of Kingdom Hearts 1, but you don't realize it's happening in Kingdom Hearts 1 until Dream Drop Distance. Anyways, so that's that's the heart and soul, and the body, right? Now we get on to part 2 of the universal concepts, which is heartless and nobodies. So we already talked a little bit about having your heart pulled out, and your body becoming inert and stuff like that. So as you are, I'm sure, aware, if a heart gets pulled out of the body and it just kind of left there and exposed to darkness, it becomes a heartless, right?
I'm gonna see. Yeah. Yeah.
Yes. Because you
Yes.
see that happen in Kingdom Hearts 1, right?
Yeah.
Where a guy gets his heart popped out and then it becomes a heartless and just starts scurrying around. And in Kingdom Hearts 2, we find out that if the heart leaves the body, the mind stays behind. And so unless you like really look into the secret reports, you won't know this, but the reason that the body becomes a nobody is if someone has a strong enough willpower, the mind can animate the body that's left behind. And that is what a nobody is. And if
Wait.
they're super strong, then they retain the memories and they become people
Wait,
like
so
Organization 13.
Lingering Will is a nobody?
Sort of?
Because it has this.
Because the body.
Oh, it doesn't have a body. It has just a mind. Lingering Will.
It does have a vessel because it's animating the Keyblade armor. So it is technically kind of a nobody.
But it has the. But it's just the armor. Nothing inside. No physical body. It's just moving the armor itself, as if their hat was a body.
Yeah, and it's not all of Terra's mind. It's, I believe, the actual explanation is like a piece of his mind is left behind, or just like enough to animate it. It's not super clear, but it's like it's effectively a nobody
Okay.
because it's
By
animated by Terra's mind.
By definition, it would be a nobody, but we don't classify it as one. I don't think.
Yeah, it's sort of a special case, sort of the same thing that like Namine is, where it's like the rules.
I don't
kinda get
even
bent.
I don't even know the special case of Naminé, and I'm okay with not knowing. No, it's
Oh,
we'll get there. We'll
when
get
we
there.
play
Kingdom Hearts 2.
Chain of Memories.
Oh, Chain of Memories, right. That'll be more important than that. Yes.
Yeah. Well, it'll come up in when we get to 358 over 2 days. It's gonna get weird because like we have to play both games kind of concurrently. Even if we want to play 358 over 2 days, we can just watch the
are we
cutscenes.
gonna play like in this? Hold on. Do you have a game open? Like, are we playing on timeline order, or are we playing like character by character?
For Birth by Sleep, it's going character by character. We'll just
Okay,
do,
'cause
Terra Ventus Aqua.
Because I was afraid you want to go in like this order where like you see they give you like exact order of the story events, you know?
Oh yeah, go. God no. That's way too much fucking
I'm
work.
like no, we're not doing that.
Yeah, no, that's awful.
Okay, but they have it. The fact that it has a timeline means you're gonna do a lot of explaining between the stories. So
Yeah. And the timeline for Birth by Sleep is not that hard to figure out anyways.
Yeah.
If you play the right characters in the right order.
you don't have to figure it out. They literally just tell you. So
Yeah.
right there.
So,
So
but anyways, back to Heartless Nobodies. So yeah, if you pull somebody's heart out and it is exposed to darkness, it becomes a Heartless. And if their body is left behind and their mind is strong enough, then their mind animates the body and it makes it a nobody. And if their mind is like, if their willpower, because willpower is also tied in part to the mind. If their willpower is strong enough, they can become like they can retain all of their memories and their form.
Yeah.
They're just missing their heart for a while. Until it eventually reforms. Fuck you, Dream Drop Distance.
so
Um,
basically, a heartless has a heart but no body, or has a I guess has a body but no mind.
Correct.
But a nobody is a body with no heart, but with a mind. So the mind is
Yes.
split there.
The Heartless doesn't have a mind.
Heartless doesn't have a mind. Okay.
The only case where a Heartless might have taken the mind with them is Ansem Seeker of Darkness, because he's the only Heartless we've ever seen that retained their sense of self outside of Sora. So it's possible that in the case of Ansem SOD and Sora, they took a part of their mind with them into their Heartless form. It's never ever stated, but it's a plausible explanation for why they're different.
Would that when I know it's probably spoilers, but with Kingdom Hearts, you know, we already Kingdom
We're-
Hearts 1.
If you're watching this playthrough, we're going to assume that you've played most of the series already,
Okay.
just because we're explaining everything so it makes sense. If you want to get the full experience, play the games yourself.
So with Riku then, would he be at any point in time be considered a heartless with that definition?
No, I don't think he ever turns into a Heartless.
Okay.
He's in heart form, which we see multiple times throughout the series. If you ever see someone where they're like sort of disembodied and they've got like the golden sparkles around them, they're in heart form. But they're not actual Heartless.
Unless you're dreaming.
We'll get there. Heartless. The dream realm is weird. I don't fully understand it. Once we get to Dream Drop Distance, we're gonna get a lot less concrete about the facts of the series. But anyways, that's how Heartless Nobodies work.
Welcome everybody in chat. Just I see you, RSIC, Bartholomew, see you, right? So nice to you're there. Just acknowledging them. Hello.
Yep, hello everybody. It is not Sunatting time. We've got Kingdom Hearts to play.
Or to discuss then play.
Yeah, discuss then play. We got to talk about some stuff first. But yes, this is the universal concepts, and then we'll get to the beginning of time effectively. Or at least as far back on the timeline as we currently know about. But anyways, the last thing we have to talk about is probably the easiest concept to figure out, which is light and darkness. The only thing we really have to mention about light and darkness is that light and darkness are not only like things that can influence you as a person, sort of like the light and dark side of the Force. I know you don't really understand that because you don't know Star Wars, but for those of you who do, it is similar to the light and dark side of the Force, where the dark side corrupts you and the light side, purifies you and steals you from the dark side's influence. The same thing with light and darkness in Kingdom Hearts.
I had a different interpretation of it.
What was your interpretation?
Mine was like, it's like an essence of it's like physical essence of your moral alignment kind of deal. That can affect, that affects the world kind of thing.
There's elements to that, but the thing that busts that theory is that Riku wields light and darkness in tandem.
I mean, it's not strange for people to have internal conflicts between their moral sides, right? Like morality.
Oh yeah, but everyone has light and darkness in their hearts. The only people that don't are the princesses of heart. But Riku is able to use a lot of heavy dark side abilities and still be a very upstanding morally character eventually once he starts actually doing that.
Yeah.
It's basically like if you can still yourself enough, you can use the dark side properly. But if you're not ready for it emotionally, it can consume you. I should also mention that it's not just like an influence on you, as you've mentioned. It is a physical concept. You can get your shit rocked by physical light and physical darkness. It happens a lot.
Heartless died in a lot of light. That just happens.
Yes, people get people literally fall into portals of darkness that take you directly to hell. It's wild.
Oh yeah. Matt says, so earlier what you said, I have probably played through the games, I'm gonna be lost. I think we're gonna explain the story, but we have to explain the concept before we explain the story as we do it.
Yeah,
right?
you won't be lost. You'll just get spoiled on some stuff that happens later.
Yeah. I mean, you had decades to play Kingdom Hearts series, so we're not gonna.
Yeah. Like at this point, if you're watching this, you're probably already familiar with the series. And that's gonna be enough. Spoil you, Daddy. Don't say that. All right. So we've talked about the universal concepts. If there's any other, questions that come up later, I'll answer them, or we will answer them if you can, as they appear. Calling him out for being old. I played all the Kingdom Hearts games. You have no excuse.
Kingdom Hearts series is was it 2002?
Yep, 2002 was Kingdom Hearts 1.
So it's been
20 years.
20 years. Decades is right.
The
Decades
20th anniversary is coming up fairly soon.
Ah.
Actually, let me double check when that is. Because apparently once that comes out, we're going to get some news.
Oh, for our Kingdom Hearts 4? No, 3.5 HD remix, 0.5, 0.8, something.
Director's cut.
Yeah, that.
Yeah.
Another perspective, another story from the dark side. I don't know. Who knows
the
at this
story
point?
so far.
Story so far. The story so far. Sorry for the very beginning. Kingdom Hearts 1 from Zoro's perspective.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, honestly, I wouldn't be surprised. We don't actually know what information we're getting. We just know that we're getting information. Honestly, we could get nothing about the next game, and they'll just be like, "Oh, we have plans."
Yep.
That's all we got. We don't know. It actually, the 20th anniversary has already happened. We just haven't gotten the celebration yet.
Ah, okay.
But the Kingdom Hearts 1 released on March 28th, 2002.
28. Okay.
So it's been a hot minute.
Yeah. In about a week or two.
Yeah, just a little bit of time. You know, it's only I was maybe 7 years old when it came out. No, 6 years old when it came out. I was born in '96.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I was a little baby boy. But anyways, we've talked about the universal concepts, and you think we can start playing the game now, right? Wrong,
No.
fucker. We got to talk about an entirely different game now.
The gacha game.
The gacha game, the mobile game, one of the mobile games. There were multiple. We got to talk about Kingdom Hearts Union Cross.
Oh, I actually played Union Cross.
So did I at the time. I didn't beat it before the servers shut down, so I still have it installed, and you can watch all the cutscenes on your phone.
Yeah,
I have to go through that to get the proper full breakdown of the Union Cross storyline. But I have the Reader's Digest version already ready to go.
We're gonna need that, so
that's what we're about to go through. So, Kingdom Hearts Union Cross. Now, the first thing you need to know is that in all of the other Kingdom Hearts games that we've played, besides, Union Cross, all of the worlds are contained in their own, bubble, effectively. It's like a multiverse of all the different Disney worlds. But originally, they were all in one, big super world. It just took a really long time to, travel out to them. Everything used to be connected, and that was... I forget what they call it. It's like the Age of Myth or the Age of Fairy Tales or something like that. I don't remember what they called that timeline.
Yeah,
that period of time.
Time when there was no darkness. That time. I remember.
Yeah, it's sort of its own mythological time, but it was a real time that we know concrete events about.
I think it comes up in Birth by Sleeping, so we're gonna see that phrasing come up soon. The proper phrasing is gonna come up eventually.
Yeah, what's her name? Kairi, her grandmother, I think, talks about it. If I'm not mistaken. Oh, your mic is freaking out. Hello? Is your mic okay? Oh, stream's frozen.
Yeah, no, I closed the games because I think the game was Again, my mic just does that when the game when there's too much stuff going on.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna reopen that. And
I have like a
that's-
regular USB mic, and you have like a Threadripper, and you have problems, and I don't.
I also have like an audio mixer, so it could be anything. It could be the cable, it could be the mic, it
Yeah.
could be the mixer itself, it could be the mixer cable to the computer, it could be the computer's drivers, it could be a whole bunch of things. But you always have the ability to you have more point of failures, but it's generally higher quality. Generally.
Mhm.
So you just keep going with cross. I'll load up the stream and everything again.
Yeah, well, you get all that stuff. So long ago, all the worlds were connected. Everybody had keyblades as well. Like keyblades were a very common occurrence.
It just okay.
And yeah, pretty much like everyone. I think there are some people who don't have them, but they're like way easier to get compared to like the timeline that we're familiar with. And they also came with a spirit called the Chirithy, that came like with them to basically protect the wielder. They're like sort of your onboard AI, effectively.
Are they more common
Um,
than GPUs in the current market?
Oh, way more common. Like
Okay.
Chirithys are everywhere.
Those-
Like imagine if every single like if you had like a car and like everyone had to have a car to travel and your car came with an onboard AI. That's effectively what the Chirithy was, except it could like actually help you and do
Mhm.
other stuff. And in this world, with all of these Keyblade wielders and Chirithys running around, there was this guy called the Master of Masters.
Master
Who's
of
a very
Masters. Yes.
very fun character, very enigmatic. We don't really know a lot about him. We've just seen him a couple times, and we don't know what's going on with him.
We've
There's a
seen
lot of
him.
theories.
I thought he was just like he was talked about. He never actually shown.
Oh no, we've
You've
seen
seen
him
him?
not only in Union Cross, but also in the back cover movie and in Remind.
Okay, I never played Remind, so that's one thing.
Yep, he has shown up. We know what he looks like. He's just a dude wearing like the black coat.
You
and
know
don't
his
ever get to see
form.
his face.
You know his
Yeah,
shape.
You know his form, his shape. It's effectively like the stage play version of like this person is wearing this clothes, which means we don't know what they look like. It doesn't mean they're wearing these clothes. It just means, yeah, you get the idea.
Mhm.
It's like Japanese plays when they had someone that like was supposed to be invisible. They would just wear like black clothing, and that became like what ninjas were supposedly wore, even though historically they never actually wore that kind of gear.
Mhm.
It just sort of like transitioned. Anyways, so yeah, there's this guy called the Master of Masters. He's basically running the show. He's, the big king shit of everything that's happening and going on. And he's got 6 apprentices, and he's got this big book called the Book of Prophecies. And it is exactly what it says on the tin. It is a book. It's filled with prophecies. That's all you need to know.
Did the prophecies actually come true?
Yes.
Okay.
That is a very large plot point, actually.
Excellent.
That comes up in Kingdom Hearts 3. And the important thing to note about the Book of Prophecies is that the final page says that one day, on the fated battleground, the light will expire and darkness will prevail.
Book of spoilers. Yep, accurate.
Yes, effectively. So remember that prophecy because it's very important. That's the biggest prophecy that we know about.
Mhm. That was in the past, though, not the future.
All we know is that was what the prophecy says. So maybe it was talking about some previous events. Maybe it's events to come. We will get to that.
Okay, because I was under assumption the entire time that that was the Keyblade War. But
You would think, and I believe that was the red herring that they give you. But if you've played Kingdom Hearts 3, you may remember a particular event that happened.
I played Kingdom Hearts 3 for the gameplay, not the story at that time.
Fair. That's the recommended way to play Kingdom Hearts, in my opinion. Don't do what I did, please, for the love of God. I'm begging you. So one of these apprentices, by the way, all of his apprentices are named. They're the leaders of the different groups in Union Cross. I don't remember all their names because they're not relevant, except 2 of them. One of the apprentices is named Luxu. It's Luxu. Strange spelling, but get used to it. It's Kingdom Hearts. He gives Luxu his Keyblade, and he also gives him a mysterious black book or a black box that he can't open. Nobody knows what's in the black box. We still don't know. Been a 20-year mystery. Well, not 20 years because we don't know. We didn't learn about it until Union Cross, but and he also gives him a page from the Book of Prophecies, and the page basically tells him that it details the end of the world, and it also gives him the knowledge that there is a traitor among the apprentices that will cause the end of the world. Now he gives all the other apprentices roles and jobs to basically prevent the end of the world. Lucio is just told to watch over them. He's just given like a supervisory role. He's not supposed to interfere.
It sounds like he's a traitor.
You would think. I don't know. That's sort of the mystery. When we get to the end of this playthrough, we may have a more definitive answer on that.
Also, wasn't there a thing about that Keyblade that he passed down? Like, didn't
Yes.
Wasn't there?
Okay. I was literally just about to talk about that, but you're bringing it up now.
Perfect.
No Name, supposedly, according to the Master of Masters, has the Master of Masters' eye in it. And Lucio is supposed to basically supervise and watch all the events that occur over time, and that will allow the Master of Masters to see the future. So that's why his Keyblade is important. His Keyblade is called No Name, by the way. So if I ever say No Name, that's what I'm referring to.
Is the Keyblade is the eye in Riku's Keyblade that same eye, or is it different?
No, it's a different eye. If you look at the two Keyblades, well, I think the eye you're referring to, I'm not sure if it actually shows up on the Keyblade itself, because his sword that he has in Kingdom Hearts 1 is not a Keyblade. It's just a sword made out of darkness. But he does get a Keyblade that incorporates that sword's design, and I'm not sure if the eye is still in that Keyblade. But regardless, I'm pretty sure it's a different eye.
It's the same blade in Kingdom Hearts 2, but like it acts like a Keyblade. It has the light thing in there, so I'm not particle effects. I don't know.
Yeah, because he has like the sword, like the Dragon Wing sword in Kingdom Hearts 1, and then he eventually takes that sword and it basically makes it a Keyblade, where like it adds like the guard, like the circular guard around the handle, and then it has like a white wing that comes out at the top, and that's when it's a Keyblade.
Yeah,
Wing of Dawn, that's what it's called. Yeah. But before that, it's just a regular ass sword. So I don't really know. I'd have to double check and look at it, but I'm fairly certain it's a different eye.
So it looks exactly the same when or at least I recall thinking it looks exactly the same.
It is similar in a lot of ways, but I believe it's a different color.
Okay.
I think the one on the sword is like orangish, if I'm not mistaken. Actually, let's look it up right now.
Yeah. Let's take a look.
Kingdom Hearts Riku sword.
Yeah. That.
Nope, your mic's freaking out again.
Better?
Yep.
I just alt-titled the game.
Oh, it's broken again. It's still broken. Hello? Hello.
Yep. Okay, so it'll just be on and off like that, I guess. I didn't do anything. I didn't change anything. It just does that sometimes, I guess.
Oh, okay. Do you have a wallpaper in the background that's like changes every once in a while?
Yes. Should I disable that?
You should disable that, because I've had very similar problems to what you're encountering. It's every time it changes the wallpaper, the PC freaks out. I know I've had that problem before, so try turning that off and see if that fixes it. I still cannot hear you.
Better? Better? Okay, so I changed it to 1 day instead, so it'll probably only affect us less, or should I worry about that again? Still.
It should be fine if it happens again. Just turn it off and see if that totally fixes it.
Yeah, because I don't know where to turn it off, because that setting was hard to find, and just changing the time on it.
Yeah.
Okay.
But I'm looking at a picture here, and it actually does look like that eye is in multiple different Keyblades.
Oh, okay.
But they're all sort of tangential to the wielder of No Name. because No Name is eventually passed down. It's what Luciu's supposed to do. He's supposed to pass it down to his apprentice, and his apprentice to his, and so keep doing that to continue the chain. So yeah, it does show up on multiple different Keyblades, so that I think it is the same eye actually. Hope you're freaking out again. Hello? 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 I think John's. Nope. Hello? There you are.
Is my computer freaking out?
Yeah.
My entire computer. I'm just gonna close Chrome then, if that's the case.
Never stream with Chrome open.
I
don't
have
even.
I have lots of RAM, so I usually just leave it open. But
Yeah, but it's Chrome.
it's true. Sure. We'll do that. I'll load up the game again. Continue. I'll just.
All right.
Should I ban this bot? No, it's Damu Damu. Actually, he can still be first because no one claimed to be first in the channel point stuff, but
It's true. Okay. So yes, Luciu is just supposed to supervise everything, and the rest of the apprentices are trying to avert the end of the world. Potentially, it's what the Master of Masters told them. And the other 5 apprentices, they go out and they create these groups called unions. And that's the thing that the player joins at the beginning of the game. You have, like, pick a union after you make your character. But the problem is that they all go out and they have to collect this resource called Lux, which is supposedly like a physical form of light, like an ancient form of it. And I'm not sure why they're going off to get it, but I believe the Master of Masters told them to, so they're not really super sure themselves. They just have to get it. And everyone's trying to stop the end of the world, but they all start to suspect each other that one of them is the traitor, and they're hoarding Lux for themselves, right? So it becomes this sort of like whodunit situation of like,
Oh.
who's the traitor, who's trying to like fuck everybody over.
Yep. I say oh like it's like some bigger relation, but I'm like I completely forgot about Kingdom Cross story. So yeah.
I mean, we could watch like Back Cover, which is like the movie that came out, but honestly, it's not necessary, really, to be honest.
Shifu, what's the difference between a 100k redeem and the 500k redeem? 100k redeem is I will do one full stream of that game and potentially like complete the entire game, and depending on how much I enjoy it. 500k is I'll do 100% the entire game. So it's Breath of the Wild, like all 900 Koroks or whatever it is, and
Oh god,
that's what that is. So that's why it's 500k.
that is understandable. Good lord.
Yeah.
Yeah, so everyone's not really trusting each other, and things are not going well. One of the union leaders, called Ava or Ava, I'm not sure how her name is pronounced. I don't know if it's ever been.
It's Kingdom Hearts. It's perhaps a billion different ways. Let's just go with it.
Yeah. Oh no, it was voice acted. It was in back cover. What am I talking about?
But the voice actors aren't even consistent with each other. So
yeah, I'm just gonna go with Ava.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go with that. What she ends up doing is she basically goes, all right, this is getting really bad. We're all not trusting each other. We're like almost coming to blows over this. I'm going to gather a whole bunch of elite Keyblade wielders, and we're gonna abstain from the war. Like, if something happens, we're just gonna sit back and relax. We're not gonna do anything. And that group is called the Dandelions. And in Union Cross, you play as one of these many different Keyblade wielders. And you meet a character called Ephemer. And Ephemer is basically just another Keyblade wielder who's just going around doing their thing. And he is trying to basically investigate the truth behind everything that's happening in Union Cross. That's pretty much all I'm going to mention about Ephemer. He does a bunch of things in the storyline, but that's for the full explanation of like what happens in Union Cross. It's not necessary yet. like maybe in the next game, like the specific stuff that happens in Union Cross storyline will actually become relevant.
Mhm.
But right now, we're just giving the Reader's Digest version. There's also 2 characters whose names escape me, but you know Marluxia and Larcene?
Oh, yep.
Yeah, their somebodies are part of the Union Cross storyline.
I like how we refer to their like original person as somebody's.
That's the canon term for it.
I know. I love that. That
Yeah.
always gets me. I love it.
It's terms in Kingdom Hearts or something. But yeah, they're part of the Union Cross storyline. I don't know what they do because I haven't finished the storyline myself, but as far as I'm aware, it's not super relevant. So just know that they were there in the past and somehow they became nobodies and they're in the future now. Anyways, Ava is trying to stop the hostilities because tensions are rising, things are not going well. So she says, "Okay, I'm gonna go find Luxu, and hopefully find the Master of Masters because I believe at this point he has disappeared. Master of Masters has just bounced and nobody knows where he is." But she goes to Luxu because he's the one who got like the special role and was closest in contact with the Master of Masters. And so she goes to find him, and when she finds him, Luxu reveals the contents of the lost page of the Book of Prophecies to Ava. And we don't know what he said. All we know is that he told her what was on that page, and whatever he said caused Ava to attack Luxu. And that attack basically rings out across the world and signals the Keyblade War. Like literally everyone hears it and like, it's go time, let's do this. And the Keyblade War, all of the different unions attack each other, and it is so brutal and so crazy that it literally destroys the entire universe. The Keyblade War destroys literally everything.
But it only has only one battlefield, the Keyblade Graveyard.
Yes.
One battlefield.
That is like the main battleground for the Keyblade Wars is the Keyblade Graveyard, or what becomes the Keyblade Graveyard. Yeah, like literally destroys the entire universe. The only reason that anything survives is that the light in the hearts of the dandelions reforms the worlds. Or at least that's the explanation we're given. I think the explanation might actually be different if you play through all of Union Cross. But this explanation works for now because it's the one they used until they retconned it later. Maybe, I don't know. But they reformed the world, but now it's all disconnected. So now all the different Disney worlds and all the pieces of the worlds have become their own like worlds floating in space. But it's not really space, it's like a more of a dimensional like rift. It's called the Lanes Between. But it's effectively like just if you want to go from one world to another, you gotta dimension jump effectively. So the big thing that I should mention, like the big takeaways from this, is that there was a Keyblade War. It destroyed everything, the universe. It was reformed by the hearts of the children of the Dandelions, and that somewhere out there, Luxu is still running around with no name and the black box. We don't know what's in the box. We just know that he's out there.
What's in the box?
What's in the box?
Well, it's not that Tower Person Kingdom Hearts 3 if we still didn't get the answer for that.
Correct. The box shows up at the end of like Remind, I think, or no, at the end of the main game.
The base.
Like, oh, look at this. You want to know what I've been doing?
The Maleficent find the entire time. You know, she's been looking real hard.
Yeah, hope you like long stories, and then the game ends. So that's fun.
Game Hearts 3 Part 2 is coming up next.
Yeah. Also, there was Dark Road, which was like Union Cross, but it followed the history of Xehanort. I never played it, and as far as I'm aware, it's not plot relevant. But if I find out that it's plot relevant later, I'll let you know.
It must be more plot relevant than Recoded, because I'm not. If it's not relevant, I'm not playing it. So.
I'm pretty sure Recoded is more plot relevant than Dark Road.
No.
We're not gonna play Recoded though.
Okay.
I'm just gonna talk about what happened.
I hated Recoded. It was.
Yeah, fuck that. Recoded is awful. And now we can get to Birth by Sleep.
Okay.
We've talked about everything we need to talk about. We've got the past in the box. in our story box.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I'm calling it. The book. That's what I wanted to say.
We are starting in proud mode because that's the easiest to get the secret ending.
Yes, we're not going to 100% this. We're just trying to get all of the plot.
Mm-hmm.
But we will be playing pretty much all of the games on proud mode because that's the easiest way to get the secret movies, which are pretty important.
Do you know the conditions for it? Because I don't remember.
I believe you just have to get all of the stickers. I believe that's the main
Okay.
thing.
Well, we can Google that, and we can... You want to like make sure we plan our playthrough to grab all the stickers on the way there, or should we just do it later?
No, I think it's fine to do it later. It doesn't take super long.
Yeah, I
And
mean,
they're fairly like in your face where they are, so you mostly just have to collect them when you see them, and then go back and do like a quick run through
Yeah.
to grab the ones you missed.
and the stickers are pretty easy. I 100% this game 3 times, so
Yeah, the stickers are not an issue.
if it's just stickers, then no problem at all, really.
Yeah.
Do you want to watch this opening, or we already watched it once? But
We can probably skip it by now.
okay.
Just stream the game to me because I can't see it.
Oh right, I forgot to yes, because the game died and I had to reload it.
Yeah, standard mode, you have to get all the reports, which is a huge pain in the ass.
That
I'll
works
talk about the reports once we beat Birth by Sleep. 'Cause literally all of the reports
Mhm.
talk about stuff that happens in between Birth by Sleep and Kingdom Hearts 1. Your mic is toast.
This world
Oh, it's better now.
is just too small.
It's better now.
Yeah.
I didn't even touch anything. I didn't change anything.
You might want to turn off your wallpaper thing entirely.
Off already. I turned it off already.
Oh, well then, it's something else.
It is something else, but it did help a little bit.
You should check like your performance monitor and see if there's like a CPU spike every time it happens.
I mean, it doesn't really change too much because I very rarely go above 30%
Oh, okay.
on it. So, like right now, it's at 27, just
Right.
with all this stuff open. But I'll keep an eye on it. Want to explain that cutscene?
Who's there?
Let's just watch it first.
Sounds good to me.
I think the cutscenes in this game are fairly self-explanatory. Once you beat the game, this game's pretty well contained for its plot.
Yeah, I'm glad for that as well. I wish all the Kingdom Hearts games were self-contained, but like overarching stories. That's really hard to do. And
Yeah, well, I mean, like
You're
a
not
lot
playing
of
this
other
with
things
writing.
do it. Kingdom Hearts just does it like bad.
oh, nipples, gotta censor them. No
Oh
stream.
yeah,
Oh no,
No,
cancel.
TOS.
I'm canceled. I'm canceled.
Monka TOS. Why does he have his shirt off here?
This is purest form.
Yeah, Ventus at 99% strength.
Vanitas took a shirt. That's why.
God, his head looks so fucking big in this cutscene
It's
without his shirt on.
It's Roxas, not Ventus. You know. Actually,
Yeah.
why does Roxas look like Ventus? Did we explain that before?
We'll get to that when we finish Kingdom Hearts 1 and get to Kingdom Hearts or Chain of Memories in
Excellent.
258. Well, I guess I can tell you right now. It's because Ventus's heart is inside of Sora's,
But my heart
Yeah,
is
so
we-
his nobody takes after Ventus and not Sora.
And now,
Okay.
all I have left is
It's just like a roll of dice there kind of deal.
Basically,
Okay. This is that was Sora's voice, right?
yeah, Ventus is talking to another heart. And Ventus's heart, like this is the visual representation of somebody's heart is that big like circular platform. And his heart was broken, but now the heart that he was talking to helped him reform it by lending some of its light.
Mm-hmm. It's letting light or letting like how's the heart kind of deal. Oh, was it later on maybe? That
The housing part happens later. That happens at the end of Birth by Sleep.
right. Aqua is there for that.
Yeah.
Right. Okay.
This is when Ventus has his heart
Open the
broken,
door.
and a newborn heart, effectively, that's passing by lends its light to him.
Passing by in like the world of hearts, not the physical world kind of deal.
Yeah, how exactly it passes by is sort of up to interpretation. It's never explained. But it was close enough that
Close
it
enough.
could do this. Yeah. I should mention that Destiny and Fate is 100% a thing in Kingdom Hearts, and
Oh,
to the point
I
where it
believe
will
it.
break its own established rules to make sure Destiny happens. That's one of the reasons why time travel works the way it does in these games, and we'll talk about that when we get to Dream Drop Distance.
Hmm. Oh yeah. Actually, another question. This is Xehanort right there, right?
Yes, that's Master Xehanort.
Yes. How do we fight young Xehanort? Was Xehanort like older Xehanort exist same like timeline?
How did we fight him? Like the secret boss for this game?
Yeah.
I believe that was him while he was time traveling.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah, that's Dream Drop Distance shenanigans.
Yay. So I bet you can put the secret boss and then explain it in a later game.
Oh yeah, I mean that's what all the secret bosses are.
Okay.
Is they're always
Final mix
always
stuff.
like teasers for the next game.
Yeah, they're only in the final mixes that makes it because it's already planned out kind of deal. I think, right?
Yep. Because like you fought Xemnas in Kingdom Hearts 1, and then Kingdom
We
Hearts
did?
2 was Lingering Will.
I did not fight Xemnas in Kingdom Hearts 1. I did 100% Kingdom Hearts 1. So
Yeah, Kingdom Hearts 1, the secret boss is Xemnas,
not.
and then Lingering Will in Kingdom Hearts 2.
Ah, cool.
I mean, as much as I trash on these games, rightfully so, the way they handle like the secret bosses is really really cool.
Well, thanks for the follow, Vance Plays. Thank you.
Oh, Vance
Welcome.
Plays.
Yeah.
What's up?
Yeah, currently we're doing a story playthrough, and Freelance is like a lore master in this game, so he's gonna explain or the series. So he's gonna explain everything in the series, like chronologically, like and
Yep.
with like full logic, not like like this is why, like just, you're not taking a surface value. We're like in-depth analysis of the game, kind of deal. I think.
Yeah, I've gone pretty deep into this game, so I can tell you with pretty strong certainty exactly what is happening.
What does this meteor
Pretty much all
shower
of the time.
symbolize? You know, but you gotta explain that.
Uh,
No.
that I'm not sure.
Then-
There's a meteor
Oh.
shower later that is incredibly plot relevant, but it never happens on screen.
Okay. I thought it was relevant because it was like story about like hearts like falling or something like that, like people's.
No, the meteor shower that is important is happens in between Kingdom Hearts 1 and Birth by Sleep.
0.2 as well, or no?
No, because 0.2 it does happen. 0.2 kind of happens like from Birth by Sleep to Kingdom Hearts 3.
Okay.
But it happens in the World of Darkness, so it's sort of running parallel to the events.
I mean, yeah, Kingdom Hearts, the Dark Realms time is a whole other ball game.
yeah,
Yeah.
time doesn't flow the same way that it does in the World of Light.
Okay. Let's see if I remember how to play this game. All I remember is dodge rolls OP because you're muted all the time.
Yes,
I've got time
Birth
to
by
spare.
Sleep's dodge rolls are like integral to beating the game.
I'll probably ignore all the chests unless like they're right in front of me. Kind of deal as well.
Yeah.
I'm just
probably
gonna-
need to grab the chests.
Yeah, I don't think we need to grab them. So just rushing through the
You want a piece
rushing to get the
Yeah.
stories content out.
Yeah, we got a lot of content to go through, so.
Yep.
Win. It's over.
The rough thing about going through chronologically is that you have to go from like Birth by Sleep, which is one of the best games, to Kingdom Hearts 1, which is one of the worst.
Some people really love the Kingdom Hearts 1 gameplay because it's difficult but it's consistent and you can play around that.
It is consistent. It just has some of the worst boss design in any of the
Huh.
games,
It's not Triangle to open.
as well as level design.
Oh no.
Oh yeah. I remember fucking that up constantly in Birth by Sleep.
Oh yeah.
Wait. What am I missing?
But yeah, Kingdom Hearts 1 is like, it has solid gameplay, but it has terrible bosses and terrible levels. as well as
Mhm.
terrible quest design because you have to go through Hollow Bastion twice.
It's also a half platformer as well. Remember that?
Yep, I remember.
It's pretty bad. It's pretty bad.
But as far as the actual combat goes, it's still pretty solid.
Yeah.
But I mean, even compared to like
It's also it's
Dream Drop Distance, I
Yeah.
still think most other games are better.
also Kingdom Hearts 1 story is actually probably the most consistent out of them.
It is up until you get to Hollow Bastion, and then it falls
Yeah.
apart.
Why does it seem so
Yeah, I would agree with that.
familiar?
That's just kind of what I meant. Like, well, I mean, that kind of goes for most games until up until like the plot relevant endings. Like everything's kind of fine.
Yeah, I mean, even compared to other games, Kingdom Hearts 1's ending is like weird and nonsensical.
Mm-hmm.
It has one of the least well put together final acts. I think Kingdom Hearts 2. No, Birth by Sleep probably has the best final act.
Whoa!
It's just not resolved because it sets up things that happen later.
Yeah, because it has to feel like there's more. That's what because it's a
Then,
prequel.
You hopeless sleepyhead.
Yeah.
You know, you should have at least brought a blanket.
I have my blanket. Do you have your
Did I
blanket?
dream that place up?
I got my blanket.
Oh,
I
nice.
really felt like I'd been there before, looking up at the stars.
I'm not putting it on though because it's actually hot in here. Finally warming up.
Mhm.
Except you've always lived here with us.
Yeah.
Probably
Come on, give me Terra.
you lived
Need
under
that
the
terrible
stars
voice
before?
acting.
Okay. I did not notice Tara's voice acting.
Oh yeah, like when we get to well, we're gonna start with Terra's playthrough,
Oh yeah.
You ever
Um,
wonder what stars are?
but like pay attention to
Where
Terra's
light
voice
comes
acting
from?
and how bad it is.
Hmm. Well, they say.
That every star up there is another world.
Huh?
Oh, okay.
Tara.
Another world, not another person.
Hard to believe there are so many worlds out there besides our own.
How did like
Light is
master
their hearts.
Ericus
shining
light
down on us
star
like a
shot,
million
star falls,
lanterns.
whatever, get struck down?
What? I don't get it.
Stars are actually are
In
in
other
Kingdom
words,
Hearts.
they're just like you.
I'm pretty sure they're all just bullshitting.
What does that mean?
You'll find out someday, I'm sure.
They're all just individual
I wanna
gummy
know
ships
now.
You're too
Yeah.
young
shooting
to
each
know
other.
now.
Quit treating me like a kid.
Everyone knows you just.
Yensid says that shit about Master
Hey,
Ericus,
what
but
are
like
you
that never
laughing at?
happens for literally anyone
I
else
can't
that
help
dies.
it.
Mm.
You two
So-
would make the weirdest brothers.
I mean, he always talks in metaphors, kind of, right? I feel.
Oh yeah, Yensid's pretty enigmatic.
Mhm.
Well, actually, I say that he's the one who gives you like the most amount of exposition half the time.
He,
He just talks weird, like Urianger.
mhm.
The thing that kills me about Terra's voice acting
Oh,
is that I
yeah.
know it's not the voice actor.
Tara, you and I have our mark of
Because in
mastery.
0.2, his voice acting is noticeably better.
Is it just a
And then in
script?
Kingdom Hearts 3, it goes back to like not being good.
It's a script writer then.
Whoa.
Here.
I think it's the voice director who fucks it up.
I get
Oh.
one too.
Because we see like he's capable of actual range in 0.2, and then Kingdom Hearts 3 is right back to his Birth by Sleep, like
Somewhere out there.
doesn't know how to voice act
there's
anymore.
this tree with
Mhm.
star-shaped fruit. And
So
the
it's
fruit
just so
represents an
bizarre that they
unbreakable
fixed it and then
connection.
broke it again.
So as long as you and your friends carry good luck charm shaped
They're like,
this,
yeah, he has a good spot, and he did it once. He can do it again.
you'll
Just like
always find your way
it's
back
fine.
to each other.
Yeah,
we'll stick whatever he has. I don't know.
Technically, I think you're
Mm.
supposed to make them
it
with
sucks too
yourself.
because like his performance in 0.2 was actually really good.
Boy, sometimes you are
Mhm.
such a girl.
But God, he
Hey,
just sucks so
what do you
bad in
mean
Birth by Sleep in
sometimes?
3. He doesn't get a lot of
So
voice
this isn't a
in
real
3 to be
good
fair,
luck
but
charm?
Well,
the voice that he
that's
does have is
yet to be
pretty
seen.
important.
But I did work a little.
It's
magic on
Tsunomura
it.
forcing him to wear a belt.
What?
That's why all the voice acting in these games is the way it is.
An unbreakable connection.
Who has the
Everybody's
most belts in
wearing,
the
like, a
game?
belt corset.
Was it Kyrie in Kingdom Hearts 2 has most belts?
Probably. She had a lot of belts in that fucking outfit.
A lot of zippers as well.
Well,
Zippers and belts.
Well, yeah, that's the Tetsuya Nomura
anybody want a
special.
spar?
Hmm.
I can take you.
Got a spar. Tutorials. We're playing as Terra, right?
Yes. It's good to hear Kingdom Hearts music again.
Okay.
Quit going easy on me.
I've heard the FF14 OST, now we're going back to Kingdom Hearts. Oh, just a wonderful time for music. I do also like that in Birth by Sleep, all the different characters have different gameplay styles.
Oh yeah, Terra is very committal strikes and plays defensively. Ventus is very quick attacks. Aqua's magic.
Yep.
Yep.
I watched TFS. Do you know Team 4 Star? You heard of them?
I've heard of them, not seen them. I would recognize them if you showed me. So.
Yeah, Team 4 Star is the people who did Dragon Ball Z Abridged.
Oh yeah, that's probably where I recognize. Where I heard it from, probably.
Yeah, that's what they're most famous for. But they did like some gaming stuff, and they played through all of Kingdom Hearts. And Lanny Pater, or Lanny, he played Terra, and he did not like blocking as Terra, so that playthrough was painful.
I didn't. My first playthrough as Terra, I didn't like blocking either. So when I came to the final boss, I realized like I can. Everything left me too open, so I can handle it.
Yeah, the final boss for Terra is probably the hardest final boss of the three.
Right now with my last experience of it, I feel like with my last experience, I felt like Ventus was actually kind of more difficult consistently.
That's true. Because once you get Terra's boss like locked down, he fights very consistently. But Ventus is like just throws a lot at you.
Yeah, because you have to like time all the ending stuff for Ventus, and if you don't know the mechanics, it's just really very difficult.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Yeah.
No thanks.
Yep. We're gonna make 3 save files here, right? And then we're just gonna.
Yeah, that's probably the best way to,
Yeah.
to do it.
Okay. So you said there was something about the opening that you didn't want to skip. So what was the story stuff that we wanted to mention? This is kind of ending here, very soon.
I believe it was the opening cutscene. I didn't know if that was part of the tutorial or not. Where you see like Ventus like on Destiny Islands.
Oh yeah. Yes, we saw that already.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh, yeah, because my game was open for that, was it? Or it wasn't. It crashed when I unloaded it. But
Yeah, I mean, we saw it. I'm just not sure if it was part of the tutorial, so I just said like don't skip the tutorial just in case.
yeah, so it was there. So what was the big important lines you had to take from that?
That was basically just showing like Ventus's history and Master of Xehanort, because that's that particular event that showed that is very important because it kind of drives the entire story.
We have our 3 save files. Let's go.
Nice. I like how you like preemptively save in the spots. That's smart.
I should have done 2, 3, and then 1 in that order. So I didn't save twice. But close enough.
Yeah, that's fine.
It's fine. Also, I wonder if we can get the secret ending again, just because we already unlocked it before in my previous playthroughs.
That's a good question.
It should be fine, right? Because if you do like, I assume if you do like another set of all 3, you should be fine.
Yeah.
If not,
We'll see.
Together.
Yeah, we'll see.
Always.
We'll see.
Oh, I guess those wayfinders are actually pretty plot important. So.
Yeah, I mean, I guess you could also worst case we can just do a theater mode and watch the secret ending stuff.
Yeah.
Worst case.
But no, it should unlock.
It should. Oh! Oh!
Oh, I forgot about this.
Yeah. Fantasia.
Whoa!
Mickey's voice is like so inconsistent between the games, I feel.
It's because his voice actor changes.
Every time? Or just
Not every time, but I believe the original voice actor died in between
Oh, okay.
one of the games. I'm not sure.
Mickey,
Chain of Memories time, I think?
the feeling something
I'm not
terrible is
sure. I think it was
about to
after Kingdom Hearts 2.
transpire.
Okay. Okay.
But because we're playing all the re-releases, there may be some scenes that are added in later that use a different voice actor.
Oh, like
Because I don't even know if this scene is part of the original game or not.
Well, we play the final mix for everything because we have the bundle that has the final mix versions, so that's what.
Yeah.
Starts with.
All right. So we are gonna start with Terra. We will go top down. Terra Ventus Aqua.
I believe in the original at least my first playthrough, I recall Ventus being on top for me. For the first time I played.
It might have been.
Maybe reordered it for the final mix.
Maybe. Because I know Tetsuya Nomura came out and said that the intended way to play it is go Terra Ventus Aqua, so they might have changed that with the re-release.
Yes, zoom in on those lesser amount of polygon models.
Yeah.
Perfect.
I want to see every vertex on that model.
Today you will be examined for the mark of mastery. Not one, but
You know who that voice actor is, by the way?
Do
Do you know who the voice actor for Ericus is, by the way?
Competition, nor a battle for supremacy.
No, I don't.
Not a test of will.
Do you know who Mark Hamill is?
I do not know I don't know people. Nope.
Okay, fair enough. Mark Hamill is the guy who played Luke Skywalker in Star Wars.
Okay.
He also plays most of the cartoon Jokers from Batman.
Okay.
Yes.
So a very big name. I mean, I really like Master Circus' voice. Like,
Mark Hamill is a great voice actor.
yeah.
His work as Joker is like the definitive Joker.
So much character, very consistent. Everything's there. It's yeah. I just appreciate it, right? It's good work.
Master Ericus'
Good
voice
work.
is a lot like if like Joker wasn't crazy. That's kind of what he sounds like.
Mm.
It's very much like the same voice, but just with way less like craziness to it.
You two focus on the exam.
But Master Xehanort actually has another big name voice actor.
Oh.
He is voiced by Leonard Nimoy, who is Spock on Star Trek.
I've heard that name before.
Yep.
He can take care of himself.
Very, very famous. Unfortunately passed away in between Birth by Sleep and Kingdom Hearts 3, so they had to recast him.
Mm.
But he sounds... The original voice for Master Xehanort is really, really well done. Birth by Sleep had like a stacked cast.
It
of
was
voice
pretty
actors.
stacked. Like that's.
It's kind of bizarre that they got all of these people. Like, especially Mark Hamill, like, and, well, like, Leonard Nimoy is the big one, because Mark Hamill does voice
Just
acting,
gonna
work, but, like, Leonard Nimoy doesn't really do much, or didn't, after Star Trek. So, I don't really know why he decided that he wanted to be in a Kingdom Hearts game. But I guess he couldn't use that Disney money. Who can blame him?
Okay.
There we go.
Oh yeah, if you're wondering why Freelance's camera is so big and like in that exact position with that layout, it's because when you do a D-Links, that's where your like support character or your support kind of the character you D-Link with is right there, and they have like 2 extra skills, and he gets those two. He chose those 2 icons, so that's
Yeah.
what, yeah. 2 favorite
John's
games.
just summoning me as a D-Link for his stream.
Yep.
But one must keep a still heart
Lore
even
Master
in the most
Freelance.
trying of
Exactly.
circumstances. It was an excellent test, one I chose to let unfold. Which brings us to your next trial.
So can we explain
Now,
Terra's
Terra
darkness in
and
this scene?
Aqua, the 2 of you will face each other in combat.
At the end of the scene?
There are
Ye-
no winners,
yeah.
only truths.
Yeah, well, I can
For
explain
when
that.
equal
Okay.
powers clash, their nature is revealed.
Because you mentioned like darkness is not about moral alignment, so like where does this darkness come from?
Yeah. Every heart has light and darkness in it. That's a guarantee unless you're a princess of light or a princess of heart.
Also, if you notice, like I really don't like some of the like the blurring for like focus effect for the camera.
Oh, depth of field.
Depth of field, like they blur out the characters that aren't in like the foreground or where they don't want you to look at.
We have delivered
moment.
Depth of field.
and
Yeah,
reached a
it's pretty
decision.
bad in this game.
Yeah,
Terra,
they
Aqua,
didn't have
you
great
both performed
camera work in this.
commendably. However, only Aqua has shown the mark of mastery. Terra, you fail to keep the darkness within you sufficiently in check. But there is always next time. That is all. Aqua, as our newest Keyblade Master, you are entitled to certain knowledge. Please wait here for further instructions.
Terra
Hey.
failed the test.
Terra, I'm sorry.
The darkness. Where did it come from?
That's the question I'm asking.
Oh, bad voice acting. Reminds me a lot of have you ever seen there was a Mega Man X cartoon? And there's that clip of Zero going, "What am I fighting for?"
Somebody's gotta break that loser
Have
in.
you seen that clip?
Not here, you
Okay,
won't.
I gotta send that.
Mm-hmm.
I
it's
have to
hilarious.
keep up
Send it to the
appearances.
media, because we showed that Discord, you know.
I know.
Yeah, I'll pop that in memes.
Okay.
He just
Who
needs
is
to
this
learn something to
character?
leave home.
I'll check it off stream because I don't want to.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry. But I need some time alone.
Yeah, there it is, Mega Man
There's
X4.
darkness within me. So what does that matter? I know I'm strong enough to hold it back.
Yes, you are indeed strong. The darkness is nothing to fear.
Master Xehanort.
And yet, how frustrating that Ericus refutes its power. Why, you could train with him forever, and still, you'd never be a master in his eyes.
Well, Master Aircrest is
But
pretty
why?
strong, so.
Help me understand, Master Xehanort. What is it that I failed to learn?
You're fine as you are. Darkness cannot be destroyed. It can only be channeled.
Is that true?
Yes.
Thank
you, Master.
Pretty sure that's a lie. Pretty sure you can destroy both darkness and light.
Is it like a new void element in Kingdom Hearts 4?
Yeah, unless he's talking about like you can't destroy all the darkness in you, which is true.
If a princess's heart got contaminated, would it like? Could you get rid of the heart darkness from there? Theoretically, or is that like?
Maybe? I don't even know if you could contaminate them in the first place. The Princesses of Heart are not exactly a well-explained concept.
True. I mean, like also changes
Uh,
some princesses like every
I
generation,
will
right?
send my pupils to
Yeah.
investigate.
Not every
Yeah,
generation.
that's
Like
the
yeah.
icons are the
Yes.
reflector from Okami and then the
Understand.
MSQ symbol from FF14.
Farewell.
Mhm.
That was my
This
dear
Kusambachi has a
old
lot of
friend
like
Yancey.
lower behind it. I didn't notice that.
He is master
Until I
of
put it-
It's got its own like effect
He
on it.
still keeps
Yeah.
a close
Nice.
eye on the tides of light and darkness. His counsel serves as signposts on the road we wielders of the Keyblade must walk. All the more
I
reason
wonder if we're
to
gonna finish Terra today. Even I don't know how long we're staying.
Depends how late do you usually go? Because I usually do 4-hour streams.
About the same here.
Okay.
I'm cool calling it about 12, or maybe I won't go
That's
maybe
fine.
like a half an hour extra if that's what's needed to finish like the section. But
Yeah, if we would go a little bit over, that's no issue.
because I remember it took me 2 streams of 5 hours in order to get. Well, that's including like a lot of command boards and like going back for all the stickers and everything per character. So I assume if I focus like straight in the gameplay, then probably like one stream of like 5 hours can probably complete the entire story.
Yeah.
Maybe we'll see. We'll see. I just wanted to say do side quests first. The craft needs mining.
So here we are. I need you
I
to
thought about
get this
doing like one of
situation under
the job stones,
Eliminate
but then I
the
thought about it and I
others,
was like, which one would I pick? I play all the
and find
classes,
Master
Mhm.
Xehanort.
so I was like, I'll just pick the MSQ symbol
I have
because
unlocked the lanes between.
I love the story.
You may use these forbidden
Pick the one that
pathways
can summon
to travel
Okami.
between this
I know.
world and
Yeah.
countless others.
I could pick Summoner, but
The darkness looms
You should have
closer
chose a side
than
quest symbol.
within these spaces,
Shame.
but your armor will protect
nah,
you.
no, I like the MSQ symbol.
It is pretty nice. You see it a lot. I kind of get desensitized to it.
Cannot tell anyone there are
Yeah.
other worlds.
You forget it's there.
Now go.
Oh, it's like you get so many quest symbols at the end of the day. You're
Arc Knight.
fuck no. How dare you?
Terra,
Oh,
consider this an opportunity.
because that's what you started with.
I started with Marauder, so that's not even true.
You must know.
We didn't get to, or I didn't get to pick Dark Knight until we unlocked Heavensward. So I played all of A Realm Reborn as Marauder and Warrior.
Name
Mhm.
your master in a second. But how
You can't.
can I?
What? What do you mean if you could have your way? You're running the test.
That is,
Terra,
it's just mind versus his heart heal. You know that? I'm just gotta say. His
Yeah,
mind
but
says-
you know what?
to obsession with
I would break the rules if I can, but the guidebook says like I can't.
The guidebook says
No.
don't use your heart, use your mind. This is about the Keyblade here.
Yeah, I've got to follow the curriculum sent to me by Master Yen Sid.
Yep.
I swear, I will not fail you again.
Oh,
That's
'cause
what,
you did that.
that's what your mind
editing.
says, but your heart says different.
Yeah,
No, we're gonna keep going.
it's a shame too, because that art that you did of me is actually like really nice, but unfortunately, like Dark Knight just turned out to be so trash. Oh, are you ready? You ready, John, for the best part of Birth by
The
Sleep?
armor is pretty sick.
The Keyblade armor. I'm so upset it hasn't made a comeback. I'm so mad.
I'm not mad it's gone, but I'm like, I wish that it was in a different game where it had like more polygons. You know?
Yeah.
Where it was
no,
like-
I will say I'm mad. I wanted like Sora to get some rad Keyblade armor or something.
Yeah. It was pretty sick, but I didn't like fawn or you know like just kind of fanboy all over it. But I did it like wow, that's pretty neat. That's pretty cool. But I can see why people would love it, absolutely. So
Yeah, it's such a slick design.
concept's like just awesome.
The motorcycle and like the Keyblade traveling thing, those are fine. I could take or leave those.
We want to talk about the Unversed because we talk about Heartless and Nobodies, but we're not seeing any of those this game.
Yeah, the Unversed, they'll get explained what they are later.
Yeah.
So I don't have to go over those now.
Yeah, okay. Like yeah.
The creatures that they're going to be fighting in this game are not Heartless or Nobodies. So
Yep. There's some similar like, I believe like the basic Shadow and the Cyclone are recycled between like all the classes almost, all the enemy types,
yeah.
or somewhat cycled. All right, Castle Enchanted Dominion. Let's go.
Yep.
Probably better
First one.
leveled, but
First one.
first one.
By the way, the thing that we were just traveling through on the world map, that was the lanes between. Ericus mentioned that. He said I've unlocked the lanes between.
Okay, that keyboard needs to come in. I'm dropping so many letters. Oh, you
just
ordered
internet
the Sailor Moon keyboard? The one.
Did you actually order that one?
Did you order that one? I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if you insta order that one after seeing it. I would be
I
surprised.
kind of hope you did, because that's very in character.
It would be.
Or
I
not
wouldn't
in
blame him,
character, you're
like-
not playing a character in theme.
You cannot. You're a gacha gamer. You can't hold back on your money when you see this awesome stuff.
Yep.
The ones the
I know the RGB one from Memex. Oh yeah, okay. Yeah, that one.
Also good.
Also good.
These things, the Unversed.
Defeat all the
Wow, they
Unversed.
literally called them the Unversed in the information.
Yep.
I kind of thought they were just like, defeat all the monsters until they called them the Unversed in the story. But
Oh god, I hate the final hit from Terra. It's so slow.
yeah. Terra's basic combo is pretty trash, but his commands are really where it's at.
Oh, that was so wide. There's critical impact. There we go. Oh, I missed. Ah. Oh,
Oh,
It's
that's
ti-
an actual jump.
I timed that so well.
Wow. I thought that was just like an animation jump, but it's an actual like moves the character model jump.
Yeah, it's. I was like, can I attack a little bit slower to time that? I knew the timing on that one. It was like, am I gonna make that one? Should I dash away or should I go for commit? I was like, I'm gonna commit. It's the first battle.
Yeah, it's interesting that that actually counts as a jump. 'Cause that's the sort of thing where it's like I would expect the character hitbox to like not really move. It's just an animation, but it actually works.
I think they use hitboxes in the game where like based on the character, not where Cause like in the Kingdom Hearts 3, I believe that like sometimes your hitbox is not where Sora is, right?
Yeah, Kingdom Hearts 3 is some like really intense animations.
Yeah, but in this
so, like,
game
it's
I
not
think
always where Sora is.
yeah, in this game I think is exactly where the character is. So when you feel like if the animation shows you going up, you're actually going up.
You don't.
Yeah, I feel like that's most of the Kingdom Hearts games except for 3.
Yeah.
I'm too used to FF14 where like your character hitbox like doesn't actually move ever unless you move it with like WASD. Like doesn't matter if you're like a dragoon and like jumping into the stratosphere, your character hitbox is on the ground.
You're considering the Sailor Moon if it doesn't come in? Let's see. That is a good keyboard, so I mean, maybe you become a keyword collector because of that. Let's heal up here. I'm not gonna bother saving because I don't think it was gonna crash anytime soon. If it did, we didn't miss on that much. Mostly cutscenes.
Yeah. I think I had, one crash during my playthrough of Kingdom Hearts on PS4.
Yeah. I mean, my crashes on PC are only when I alt tab and like do some finicky stuff while I'm paused. So
Yeah, it's like PC related crashes, not game related.
yeah, because I feel like the games on the PC are very, very well optimized for some unknown reason.
These games are like really well optimized in general.
Yeah.
What's this? Why aren't you asleep, boy? That
And they
fool
ported them
Sora
really well as
cast a
well,
spell to
which
put
is really nice.
everyone in this castle into a
I'm
deep
kind of shocked they ported them at all, to be honest.
Why,
I mean, it's Disney. They want money.
as
It's
all
true.
who dwell in this kingdom would know. Now
And they already
you
have all you
must
gotta
escape.
do, all you gotta do is port it. And I think there's some of them are made in Unity, so it's like easy to port.
Oh, were they? Well, that would make it super easy to port then.
Was it made in Unity? I think one of them was, because I can.
Now why would I give a thought to creatures?
I don't know if all of them were, but maybe they were all based on their engine, and I have no idea honestly. I mean, they were
I know
built.
Kingdom Hearts 3 was made in Unreal.
Yeah. Okay,
That's for sure.
that one I know.
Anyway,
But it's like,
Google it.
I'm looking for someone. Ever heard of a man named Xehanort?
if you
No, not a fan game. Unity engine,
That
god damn
name
it.
is not familiar to me. Is he an outsider like yourself?
Let's see.
Oh, but wait.
Nope, that's Kingdom Hearts
I
3.
do remember
was it not made in Unity? I mean, they're made on computers, so I mean, like,
Tell me.
porting to another computer shouldn't be that difficult, right?
I couldn't say. I can only be certain he is
Right.
not from this kingdom.
Well, you would think, but with the number of
If you're
shitty
keen,
PC ports
go
we've
see
gotten,
the castle
I believe they
first.
weren't able to port KH1 or 2 in their first HD attempt as they lost their archive and had to rebuild from scratch. Oh,
Perhaps he
I see.
about imprisoning the light.
huh, interesting. I know Kingdom Hearts 3 changed engines
Could he have
mid-development.
meant Princess
Mid-development? Yeah. I think
Because that was why Kingdom Hearts 3 got delayed, was because of the in-house Luminous Studio engine, which I guess is what the rest of the games are running on.
is your mic acting up? Is
Um,
that because of your connection, or is that just my computer somehow?
It might be my connection.
Because your camera was also stuttering a little bit. Few drop frames.
Yeah, if at any point my camera like drops like FPS, it's because my connection is dropped a little bit. It just happens.
Oh, I dodged that by dancing around. I love that. Oh,
Nice.
I don't really play around those, but like, because I'm rushing, I want to get much optimize the DPS a little bit. That's usually nice. I keep missing.
Melody of Memory was on Unity.
Oh, Melody Memories.
Have you played Melody of Memory?
I have it. I have 100% it. I think
Oh, nice. Okay.
it was not worth the money I paid for it, but you know,
Yeah, it's definitely overpriced, but I knew that when I bought it.
yep. I mean, I got a discount for it because I got the got the entire like thing with Kingdom Hearts series when it was on sale, like on the PC. So you got like a discount off it, and you got a coupon for another Kingdom Hearts game, and
Oh.
so it was like, while like it was technically $80, with the total combined, like you paid like $60 for the first one, and the rest of them were like 40 or something like that, 20, 30. So,
Okay.
so
That's pretty good.
buy them like back to back to back was a lot cheaper than I expected it to be, so I went for it. That went
Yeah,
through
I
me.
bought Melody of Memory like right when it came out, so I just paid full price. But I also paid like, I got the collection, which was super cheap, and then I got Kingdom Hearts 3 and then Melody of Memory because I bought them when they came out. I pre-ordered Kingdom Hearts 3 and Remind. My PS4 theme actually is the Remind pre-order theme, and it's really nice because it has the the best version of Dearly Beloved
Should I do this?
as the song. Yeah, I'll let you deal with the command deck stuff. We could go for like the real busted commands.
We could. I don't know what they are. If you want to, like, we want to keep
I can
like a
look 'em up.
check. If you want to have the list open and just or the thing open and just go for it. I don't mind.
Yeah, because they're really cool once you get them.
Yeah, I know that
I think they're worth getting.
I know that with Ventus you can actually go straight to like Ars Arcanum on like the first world.
Yeah, Ventus is busted.
Yeah.
Drift.
Here we go.
Take that. Yeah.
Yeah, our Solemn. Okay, so we'll need. Oh, how does this? Hang on. Saw 1, saw 2. Okay, I see.
Yeah.
So let's see. Meteor Crash is Terra specific, so we'll need Blitz and Quake, or Fire Strike and Brutal Blast.
Those are mid game commands, late game commands.
Yeah, those are late game. Let's see what else. Our Solemn, Sonic Blade, and Stopga. Stopga's in the way down there.
What stop goes is
Thunder and Strike Raid.
Thunder.
That's pretty early, right?
That's pretty early. We are Strike Raid. Thunder is gonna be a little mid game ish because Thunder is generally pretty
Yeah.
solid.
Yeah, Thunder and Strike Raid gets our Solemn. If I'm reading this chart correctly, which I think I am. I don't know what rare means. Is rare like it doesn't always do it?
A rare is like RNG chance. It appears.
Gotcha.
Like
okay.
there are some commands that are have like 90% or like 80% chance of like getting, and then the remaining chance is like a higher command.
Gotcha.
That's what that is.
Yeah, Thunder and Strike Raid. I mean, to get our Solemn at all is a rare one, so we'll probably have to do that a bunch of times. But Thunder and Strike Raid is the earliest we can get it, most likely.
Thunder Strike Raid. What's the odds?
It doesn't say. I'll see if I can find actually odds for it.
It should be like 5%, I think.
Probably.
We can reset for it if we wanted to, but I don't think it's necessary.
Want some?
Attack commands. Oh, there's the percentage. Here, perfect.
It should be like 5 or 10%. Some go with 20%, but that's very, very more the exception.
Strike Raid and Thunder will be 5%. If we use Dark Haze with Sonic Blade.
Those are very late game commands, but
Yeah. Sonic Blade and Stopga. Is that faster?
stop. What was that?
If you if you have like Dark Haze, Sonic Blade, or Stopga, those are the three.
Stop because it's easy to get. Sonic
Okay.
Blade might be. You can also build for what's Sonic. Can you craft Sonic Blade? I'm pretty sure you can. Because with the
Let me check. Strike Blade. This is not alphabetical, which is very annoying.
it's sorted by command like category, because different category you can get different abilities. Right? I'm pretty sure, and abilities are very important
Right.
because you don't start with any abilities in the game. You have to craft for them.
Mm-hmm. Terra specific, Blitz and Dark Haze. That's not gonna help us. Blitz and Air Slide, or Fire Dash and Thunder Surge.
so familiar.
I'm probably gonna go for the second one. What was it?
Blitz and Air Slide.
Easy
Or
ones, easy
Fire
one.
Dash and Thunder Surge.
The kind of heart I need.
The one before.
Blitz and Air Slide.
Yeah, those are that's gonna be easy.
Imagine with me
Alright, so that'll get you Sonic Blade.
What's in there? Slide. Okay.
And then you just need Stopga.
Okay.
That'll be the fastest way to get our Solemn.
Yep. Okay. I'm either thinking
What do you mean?
we buy Blitz when we get it, as soon as we get it, or we can craft it again. Is there a way to craft Blitz?
There is Stun Edge and Slot Edge, or Quick Blitz and Slot
No
Edge.
more games.
Quick Blitz and Slide Dash.
Quick Blitz and Slot Edge.
Okay, Slot Edge is making. Okay, well, it's probably easier to just buy it when we get it, or keep it from our chest. So we'll see.
Anyway, there's a cutscene happening, but this
And
one's
why would
pretty
I ever
whatever.
want to do that?
Most of
It's
them.
important, but like
not a
it's
matter
obvious
of
what happens.
why, but of will.
reading the
In
dialogue,
your
you're pretty
heart,
fine.
there is darkness
Yeah,
just
if you-
waiting to
The
be
viewers are paying
awakened.
attention. I already know what happens. We both already know what happens.
If you want to see the story playthrough, I did my own playthrough of this earlier,
Not
so
yet.
Yeah.
you know.
But I have
I'm here to
no
explain what's going on,
sleep.
but if you want to see for the
And
first time,
I
play the
can
games yourself.
awaken what's
Right, so
inside
Nace asked what happened.
Then
what
you
exactly
will
what's
be
happening on the
free
screen is what's
to be
happening.
who you truly
Yeah.
are.
I
Wait,
AFK'd.
what you see is what you get.
Oh, you AFK'd?
Remember, the darkness lurks in every heart.
That's what happened. That's what we remember.
If you AFK'd, watch the VOD. I'm not about to explain the last hour of what happened.
Destroy it. Push the darkness
I
down.
think we didn't start till like half an hour ago.
Quarter in
So-
the heart.
That's true.
So it's like. What happened is that you missed the Mythology talking about his keyboard. That's the only thing you missed. Nothing
Yeah.
else important.
Oh no, he's mind controlled. Terra, stop! Oh no, he's got earbuds in.
Oh no!
Or AirPods, not earbuds. That's the dog.
Wait, hold on. So when they're sleeping like this, is their mind technically still there? Because they're unconscious.
Yeah, their mind is still there.
Here it is. Just what I've waited for.
Okay. So what is this state that Tira was in? No mind?
That was just Maleficent using her magic to control him.
Okay.
I don't really know how that works because it's. But it was just like, oh, woogity boogity, steal her heart, and he was like, okay. Oh
What?
no,
What
I
happens?
fucked up.
What happens if you take away that sparkly thing?
That's their heart. Normally they turn into a nobody if their willpower is strong enough, or their body just dissipates. But she's a princess of heart, so she's a special case. Her body just stays there.
How could I do this?
That's why
that voice
yeah.
acting. I gotta love it.
voice acting. So
How
great.
could I do this?
How could I do this?
Now, you want to know where Xehanort went? Well, that
Basically
I
becomes
cannot
brain dead?
answer. He
Basically,
disappeared into the darkness.
Voice acting kind of shit.
But
Not
now
kind of
Yeah.
shit. It pretty it is
it is
shit.
shit.
I didn't notice it the first time until it was mentioned, but
Yeah, once you start paying attention to Terra specifically, his is the worst voice acting in the game, in any of the games.
I mean, credit to him. He got paid for this for like, full payments.
You seem
Yeah,
to
I
be
mean, shit,
messed
like,
up.
he got the money.
I mean,
And
that's
they
what,
brought
I'm
him back,
impressed
so.
you are not a tyrant.
he can do it when he tries, but he was not paid to try, I guess.
Yeah. Well, I think they wanted him to try, but I don't think the voice director knew what they were doing.
The voice actor didn't know what who Terra was, and like, I don't know who cares. Let's do bland voice, so not offensive. Maybe.
Well, I say the voice director because, like I said, like his voice acting in 0.2 is actually good.
This was
But
made
it's in
early.
Birth by Sleep. It's just not great.
Was this the early 2000s or was it 2010s?
Birth by
2010s.
Sleep, 2010s.
2010s. 2010s.
It was like
For PSP.
2011 maybe. It was early.
Something around there, I think. Yeah.
Let me look it up. Oh, even earlier, January 9th, 2010. Wow.
We're gonna bring down
Yeah.
the castle.
Like
I have to do something.
literally the second it became 2010, Birth by Sleep came out.
Or to D-Link with Maleficent. I don't get the D-Link.
So yeah.
Okay.
Terra basically got mind controlled by Maleficent and took out Aurora's heart and gave it to Maleficent
Okay.
because he got mind controlled.
Is there?
This event comes up repeatedly, so
So, what do they need for
we
the
wanted to make Blitz, right?
Blitz?
We need quick Blitz and Slot Edge.
Okay, I'll hold on to one quick Blitz for now. Do we have? Oh, no, that's like buy. But for the other stuff, what was it? Quick Blitz. We need Blitz for
We need Blitz for Sonic Blade.
Sonic Blade is sliding dash and
It's Blitz and Air Slide.
Blitz and Air Slide.
Or Fire Dash and Thunder Surge, but Blitz and Air Slide is easier.
Blitz and Air Slide is easier. Okay. We'll grab stuff like as we progress, so I'm not too
Yeah,
concerned.
it's still really early. And then yeah, we need Sonic Sonic Blade and Stopka to get our Solum.
Can I go over here if we got grab a chest? I think so.
But it's only a 20% chance, so.
Sticker. Music is
As
good,
far
but the
as
voice
the
acting.
Other,
Oh, Kingdom Hearts music is awesome. Like,
oh yeah, Kingdom Hearts OST is one of my favorites.
bless you.
Yeah, Kingdom Hearts as a franchise is some of my favorite music ever. Birth by Sleep is one of the weaker ones for its overworld themes, just because they have really short loops. So they get pretty repetitive, but otherwise it's really solid. Same as all the rest. I think 3's soundtrack is my favorite still.
And that wind-up time for the last hit. It's getting me.
There's Brutal Blast as well.
Brutal Blast is...
Cutter Limit Storm.
I mean, there's some like good universal commands like Mind Square and stuff, but that's more tech than like universally good.
Yeah. Geo Impact is 2 Brutal Blasts. And there's Sacrifice, which sounds dangerous.
That's... The jump is so delayed in this game. I hit it? Aw, I clipped just barely.
The other one is Dark Firaga and Warp. That are Terra specific. Oh, wait,
I don't use magic with Terra. It's just it's a horrible choice you can do.
Yep, fair enough.
It's I only really use magic with Aqua and I guess Ventus for very rarely, but you can.
Yeah, Aqua's the best to use magic for sure.
Yep.
She's built around it, so. And then there's also Payback Fang, which is Terra specific, which is an action command.
I have no potions, but we should be fine.
Yeah, it's the first boss. What's the worst thing that could happen? You're dead.
I'm dead. Okay, I should probably equip some potions.
Probably. There's also Lightning Ray, which is a Terra specific shot
Oh,
lock.
I forgot. It starts you back all the way at this previous level, like in the room that you just started in. Like,
Yep.
oh, I think fight all the enemies again. That's fine. Stun edge. Well, potions.
But yeah, we're probably gonna have to get pretty far into the game before we can get any of the big commands.
You would think, but there are some pretty insane ways you can.
True.
Yeah. Our only ability is treasure magnet and scan.
Yeah.
You know.
What's the penalty for death? There isn't one, because otherwise that penalty would probably kill us, whatever it would be.
I don't think you get EXP. So that, like, if you want to like level grind, you have to like re-enter this room multiple times.
Yeah, I believe so.
Well, one nice thing about this, or a bad thing, I guess you can say, is that you can exit the room and come back away. But other games, you have to leave 2 rooms away. Right, so kind of helps, kind of doesn't. Oh, I missed.
It's got pros and cons.
Cons, yeah. What? Why did
What happened there?
it just I don't know, like detargeted, untargeted things?
I'm not even sure. Like, I didn't even see your Keyblade leave your hand. I feel like Strike Rage just kind of broke there.
Yeah, it just like went straight into the wall.
Yeah, but you were like facing towards the middle of the hallway, so it's like you hit something like.
And there was an enemy like being like yellow targeted, so it wasn't
Yeah.
soft targeted.
It was very strange.
I know a couple. Oh, you know,
Hey,
hey, you know what? Come.
It's like nobody has to watch a episode of Hunter x Hunter each death. Oh god.
That's what even my penalty. Oh. Oh, I canceled it. I was hoping to get the stun right there. It's. I'm gonna use my air attacks. They're like so much more consistent, slower, faster. Oh yeah, air attacks in this game will it doesn't stop you from falling.
Oh yeah, that's right. I remember that.
It does. You just go straight.
Kind of like float.
You kind of go to the middle of your ground combo basically.
Yeah.
So it's.
This game's weird about that.
Okay. I try to go back and no, I shouldn't.
Nah,
I'm fine.
you got your potions now. Shouldn't be an issue.
Mm-hmm. I wonder if I should go ahead and try with the shotlock opening again. Probably a bad idea, but
I'd wait until he stops jumping.
usually you can open with them, and you usually get a couple hits in. Oh. Oh, I'm dead. Oh.
That was unwise. Can you dodge midair off the gate, or do you need a ability for that?
You need air slide.
Oh, okay.
Are you serious?
Jesus. I don't remember this guy being this rough.
Yeah, let's see, watch how much HP he has. There's multiple objects to hit, you know.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm gonna die here. I'm so dead here.
Oh, yep.
I mean, the finished commands usually give you invisibility frames, so usually that's fine, but usually.
Yeah, not in this.
I think that's a couple hits in. Close the gap.
Yeah, I'll get you over there. I do like that they added a shock lock in Kingdom Hearts 3, and you can use that like air step thing and like instantly go over to an enemy. That was a really nice feature they added because you don't need focus for that. You can just do it.
Oh yeah.
That was unnice. Whoa, what the hell?
Yeah, interesting.
It followed the thing that he shot at. I guess that was a applicable target for some reason.
Oh, that's a bad idea, bad idea. Fine.
Oh, we got it.
Yeah, we're fine.
Nice.
Diamond dust.
I don't remember what that is.
Remember the you call those the
Oh, the like mode change thing?
yeah
Yeah, I remember.
form
that.
change
That was weak.
thing, yeah.
I'm sorry.
What are those called?
I'll get your light back.
We can just check.
Once I learn to
I'll look
stand
it
up against the darkness.
As soon as I get to
will
menu, I
master
can just
Xehanort
check. But
and imprison the light. The purest hearts of light. Do they hold the answer?
this is trash. Literally, this is my favorite game.
7 pure hearts, each completely void of doubt.
Did we ever figure out where Maleficent learns about the 7 pure hearts?
Such a search may take some time.
I think it's during Union Cross.
She existed
Form
during Union
change.
Cross.
Command style?
Man style, yeah, that's what it is. Exactly what it is, right there.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure she learns about it during Union Cross.
Oh, the voice acting is trash. Yeah. What is my brain doing? No, what is my brain
Oh,
doing?
Voice acting in Kingdom Hearts was never good, but Birth by Sleep is especially bad.
One other thing I don't like about this is that the combat level is not actually be like your actual level, but like the level of the world in comparison to other worlds, and they're not
Mhm.
entirely accurate either. So it's, you know,
It's more of a guideline than anything.
yeah, like just do this in this order, right? Ideal. Okay. Yeah, we just leave the worlds half done just because like that's how the story works in this game.
Yeah, you have to do the. They try to do the Kingdom Hearts 2 thing where you go to every world twice.
Or this guy's just 3 times.
Yeah. And it has mixed results.
Is something wrong?
They want you to commit to like 3 playthroughs of it, which is,
Yeah.
I mean, JRPGs will force you to do multiple playthroughs. They want you to grind, so.
Yeah, not all JRPGs force you to do multiple playthroughs.
Well, I think a lot of big ones do, like Nier Automata,
Darkness
stuff like that.
always finds
Yeah, but like think of pretty much any old school RPG.
It
Like
will-
all of the Final Fantasies.
If you're going like super old school, like then just like focus like on story for that kind of deal.
Yeah, but even like recent RPGs like Tales of Arise, Final Fantasy 15.
Okay, but I guess that kind of element would be most common in JRPGs. I would say then.
Yeah, I would say it's.
Yeah. Okay.
If you're gonna replay a game, it's probably a Japanese game. I'm trying to think of other games that really require multiple playthroughs as far as Western games. I know there are games that like you can do them multiple times and you get more stuff, but as far as like requirements, I think it's mainly a Japanese thing.
Camera controls. I wish the camera was more zoomed out. I don't more feel the vision. Oh, I hate those guys.
Yeah.
Rabbits are horrible.
Oh yeah. I think it's because it was on the PSP, right? So they had to accommodate for the screen size. Oof.
I was off screen. I wasn't paying attention to that one.
Got womba'd.
Yeah, I did. Let's just retry, right?
Yeah. Doesn't continue like do some weird shit where it doesn't actually continue.
Continue will bring you to the last level that you were at before the
Yeah, that's right.
where you died. So like if you want a menu that if for any reason at all, then you have to go continue.
Yeah. Can't open the menu during combat. I do understand why they do, but it does suck.
Oh god. Semi lined up. Ah, really?
Oh, that sucks.
That was a pretty decent lineup as well.
Yeah, that would have hit like 3 of them at least.
What? Oh.
Okay. Good old camera targeting. There we go.
There we go. I think that would have taken 2 combos to kill if I didn't use the zero gravity there because of the defense drop.
Probably.
Yeah.
I gotta go to the bathroom. I'll be right back.
All right.
Strength of heart is important, but that's not all you need.
There's nothing left to believe in.
Oh, it switches to the
My dear. Oh,
to the profile picture. That's
don't
awesome.
really mean that.
Oh, but I do. It's just no use.
Nonsense. If you'd lost all your faith, I couldn't be here. And here I am. Oh, come now. Dry those tears.
Yeah, water bottle's kind of empty as well. I might leave to do that as well. It's a bit.
Oh, but I'm not.
Of course you are. But we'll have to hurry. Now, what were those magic words? Oh, yes.
Bippity boppity boo.
Bippity-boppity-boo!
I wonder how they came up with that. Any theories? Hey, it's the command board soundtrack. Oh. I love Cinderella. With a past tense, you don't like it. Love it anymore.
Oh,
Cinderella's voice acting is so sad.
beautiful dress.
No, I don't. Aw, so past tense only. Okay.
Why, it's a dream come true.
Yes, but like all dreams. I'm
She's
afraid it
horrendous.
Can't last forever. You'll have only till midnight.
She doesn't-
and then on the
Yeah, it's
stroke of the
unfortunate,
clock, the spell will be
you know.
broken, and everything
Her whole
will be
personality is
as
so
it was
2D.
before.
Yeah, the characters, the Disney IP characters don't have the most depth. They just like basically just narrow it down to like their most prominent character traits and then just ignore the rest and just leave them as very flat characters. I love Mulan. Mulan is in Kingdom Hearts. Well, seeing some Mushu in yeah, you can still have Mushu in Kingdom Hearts 1, but Kingdom Hearts 2 is where Mulan's world is there. Land of Dragons. We can't go back. We will go back there eventually, but Mulan has flaws. Mulan has flaws and positives. Yeah, Mulan was a great character, I would say.
Why didn't I see it?
Belle has them too. I don't remember Beauty and the Beast too much, but I do remember.
Terra.
I don't remember Belle having like flaws being like part of the story though.
Believe that dreams can come true.
I do.
If you say so, I believe
I
you.
also believe you have to make an effort to make them come true.
Yes, of course. But sometimes just believing in dreams is easier said than done. Cinderella believes her dreams can come true. I wanted her to see that she is right.
So that's what made her shine. Faith in her heart.
It's her power that I really like. It's her
Where did she
willpower.
go?
To the royal ball at the palace. Go, and when you see her dancing,
She stood her
know that
ground
she
even if
believes,
Beast was a
and
piece of
that will
shit.
help you to believe too.
Yeah. She was just. Yeah, that's like. That's a mark of a good character right there, I think. Should I look for chests or should I just move forward? I don't think there's any enemies back here, so I'm gonna grab chests if I see them. Nope, okay. There's just no chest in this entire field. That's very rare. Okay. She wasn't a damsel in distress. Yeah, she was an independent character. That's big positive. Oh, I missed the second one? Fine by me. I noticed that lineup and I had to go for it. She did what she had to do to survive? Yeah. And I killed both of them? Ah, are you serious? It blocked that? Okay. I really like Tiana too. Tiana. I don't know a lot of Disney characters. I only know the older ones. Let's save. I don't want to fight the bosses again. I get 2? I got 2. I got 3! Nice. If I can get 3, if I line it up, I'm moving it all 4 next time. We need the EXP. I'm dying too much. Oh. Rice marshmallow. You know what? I'll take it.
I'm back.
We got some of the pods, prize pods.
Nice.
I thought we need them, but no.
I mean, they're always nice to have.
Dodge this. Yes, I can. And there's a little bit of leveling just because I'm dying a lot. The mid game's always the roughest for Quite Sleep, I say. Early game.
Yeah, because you
Consistent
don't get
rock.
any of the things that like make a character what they are. So you're just kind of like dealing with them.
Yeah, I always do. I always attack a little bit so early, so like I don't attack onto them. I just like I attack through them because they're just spawning. That's slow. Okay, that means that's getting closer to Stopka. What? The last strike missed. I'm not. I'm gonna have the chest before I go to save that.
So you've been talking about Disney princesses.
Disney princesses. Rapunzel. Favorites are the Tiana, Mulan, Jasmine. Live action. I've never seen the live action With
Me
Aladdin?
neither. I heard it was bad. Like most of the live action remakes.
Belle and Rapunzel. Hmm. Yeah, I
Do
haven't
you
watched
not know
too
who
many
they
of these
are, or-
movies. Huh?
You do you not know who Belle and Rapunzel are? Is that why you repeated
I
that?
know who they are.
Okay.
I repeated them?
You did, because you were like Belle and Rapunzel. And I was like, what's about them?
No, I was like, these are your favorite
You were
characters.
digesting the full.
I'm just like, I'm judging.
Yes.
That's
gotcha.
what. Yeah. They're good characters. I'm like, good judgment, you know, or some of them are.
I was never a big Disney guy. I mean, I watched them when I was a kid, but I never got super into them.
The only good one is Aladdin. Live action Aladdin was good. Oh. Fine, good. I never watched it, so I can't complain. But it's you against freelance right now. Rest
I
is
never
crap.
watched it either. I just heard it was bad.
I'll take care of
Okay.
him. You wait right here.
Oh, is this the
Please,
escort
may I go
mission?
with you? I so
There's a
want to
lot
go
in this
on.
game.
I forgot the escort mission for Terra was like right at the beginning.
All right.
Yeah, there's usually one or
Stay
there's usually like one or two, maybe
You get hurt.
three. I think for each character.
Yeah,
You're not worried?
I remember this one being a
Didn't
real
you tell
problem
me
though.
it was important to stay
I
strong?
never struggle with
Oh.
these missions too badly. I don't think.
Yeah, I guess I did.
Each
I
of them.
think I did on this one. I think this one has a reputation for being
So,
bad, but I could be wrong.
ready?
It's been a while.
That's why I went for the zero gravity, so I can stun these guys.
That's smart. Maybe it's this because I think you have to do this again. I think it might be the second one.
Why are you
for that.
leaving me? Ah.
Please help. No, make it stop.
What are you doing?
Please help.
Jesus Christ, so needy. You played this song in band? This is a classic Kingdom Hearts one.
Okay. A little bit better.
This is one of the songs that is like a global song throughout all the franchise, right? This isn't Birth by Sleep specific.
Matter she died during that frame. Oh.
Yeah.
Do you want to move?
I was actually kind of worried myself.
Thank you. She's alive. Proceed.
Yeah, we got there.
I put the clarinet too.
Oh, nice.
Man,
Didn't know
at
you were in
least-
band.
Yeah.
I was never a band kid. I was in drama for a while. Okay, well,
I believe it restarts from this room, so she heals. I think.
I think you're right. I'm fairly certain that's the case.
Let's try. Let's retry. Let's see. Please.
If not, that's gonna be rough.
Okay, we're good. We're good.
She does not heal.
Oh, we're so screwed then. Okay, hold on.
I have to redo the whole thing.
Yeah.
Played the euphonium? I don't even know what that is.
Euphonium is like a brass bass instrument.
Okay, so like tuba, but not a tuba.
Yeah.
A step down from tuba.
It's closer to a horn instrument.
Okay, so like
Think of like a French horn, but like
larger.
bass. Yeah, I don't
Gotcha.
know. It's between a tuba and a French horn. Yeah.
Gotcha. Okay. I don't know much about music. I just like it. I do know about the French horn though because it carries like all of the Star Wars songs like ever made. John Williams really likes the French horn.
It's a good instrument if the player plays it right. Because if you were very like, if you can make the French horn sound not very like that, really kind of like, there's like this amateur like brass, like kind of like the breathy noise that doesn't sound very good if you don't know how to don't know how to play properly. But if you get past that part, I think you're solid. They get all 4? Oh, nope, I didn't. 3.
I kind of thought you didn't get any of them because they were too spread out.
Oh, I can consistently get 2. 3 is like occasional.
That was a lot of cake.
They just drop the cake. You don't sensitize them. Cakes are the cakes are the ingredients, by the way. Just so you know.
Yeah.
You know.
Imagine like one of the steps to like making something is bake an entire cake.
Yeah. Screw your guard. I think they can still guard in that mode, but like it's like directional.
Yeah, I think so. Which one usually sounds very royal or noble?
I guess we get all the chests and stuff again. That's fine. I think we're rushing a bit too much.
Probably.
We're here for the story.
Yeah, as long as we get the story done, that's all that matters. I think our high school band played Pirates of the Caribbean.
I think it's a very popular song. I think like every band class played like a version of the Pirates of the Caribbean or something.
Yeah, the like He's a Pirate, I think is the song name. It's like the main theme.
Yeah, the one that Pirates of the Caribbean is known for.
Yeah, the one that's the most noticeable.
That could be why we didn't use our extra slots for anything.
Oh yeah, that probably helped.
Starting enemy to sleep. I'm gonna stick with Zero Gravity. That's pretty solid. I should probably level up some other stuff though. Strike rate is not. I don't know.
Strike rate really like locks you in place for a long period of time, so
it
it's
does,
kinda dangerous.
but it usually stuns most enemies and stuns them on the way back, and then like perma stuns them for a while for a chance. But
right.
it also has a lot of range, which I kind of like, and does big damage for
How
now.
tiny nobody is in the corner. Yeah, it's one of the downsides for doing the layout the way we did.
Yeah.
Because I'm larger than him because I'm a D-Link.
I'm just gonna say we're gonna use slow. Lots of magic, I guess.
Yeah, sure.
Stun Edge Zero Gravity, what does that give us? Binding Strike. Nah. We could use a new ability, but probably not that.
Yeah. Probably a bit early to get too experimental.
I know what Binding Strike does. It's like a spinning attack that basically applies the bind thing, but
We'll try it. We'll see how it goes.
I was gonna make a joke, but it's racist, so SDFU. Yeah, okay, that is a good judgment. Thank you for holding
We would
back.
appreciate not having to ban you.
She is a mod here, so and she's
Yeah, but
she's
you're the
one of my
broadcaster.
few subscribers as well. So money
That's right.
talks, you know. Oh.
I met you before.
Surrender horn? God damn it. Always with the French surrender memes.
Oh my god.
I believe the TV trope for the French surrender stereotype is cheese-eating surrender monkeys. I feel like it's gotten less popular though, because more people know that the French actually put up like quite a fight before they surrendered.
Oh, that's so much damage.
Yeah, those big guys are the real problem. What was Quicklets again? Was that you? Oh, it's just like a 3-hit. Alright.
The one hit. Blitz was 3
Oh,
hits.
is it 1 hit?
Blitz is 3 hits.
Want some?
Nice. Oh boy.
So long.
Okay, half. It's better, better, better.
That's much better.
Much better. Terra's fighting voice acting is terrible. Fighting voice acting is terrible as well.
I would say none of the fighting voice lines are terribly good.
I mean, you want to scream like, take that in the middle of a fight, you know?
Oh yeah. What's the matter? What's the matter? What?
Take that.
That lives rent free in my head.
Please help. Please help. Please help.
I forgot. I can guard. I forgot I could guard. See?
Drift. You're done.
My gameplay is optimized for guarding. I don't know. I'm gonna grab the money while I can. We're gonna need
What's
it.
funny about the Kingdom Hearts like boss voice lines, where like every time they throw out a move, they do a voice line first. That's leaked into Final Fantasy now.
Can I go up ahead and like fight the enemies before her? Yes, I can.
Oh, nice.
Want some?
Because I know in one of the final fights, or in the final fight of Endwalker, that was like actually a mechanic you had to look out for. Was listening to a voice line to know what would happen next.
So long.
Oh, FF14 you said?
Yeah,
I saw that. I was there for that fight. That was a pretty awesome one.
that fight was really cool. I mean, all of Endwalker was fantastic, but that fight was so cool. I really hope that we get to New Game Plus for Endwalker soon, so I get to replay that. Which I believe you can replay the instance stuff through New Game Plus. But I haven't checked for the other stuff.
So long.
Make it stop.
Get away from her.
Make it stop.
I was gonna press. Oh, I saw the square coming too. That one frame.
Yep. It's those big guys that you gotta watch out for.
Yeah. Not like knowing
Those are
go
the real
ahead though.
problems.
I can kind of prep a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
Drift.
What?
Please help.
Oh god. It's not going well.
Take that. Drift. Want some? Take that.
I don't know if this is the run.
This is it. This is it.
I appreciate your confidence.
So long.
Get away from her.
Get out of the ground!
Take that.
What?
Oh, she's getting hit by something.
She went the other way? She went the other way.
Okay.
There's
that's
RNG
annoying.
involved? There's RNG?
Now I
Oh.
remember why this escort mission was such a problem.
Oh, there's RNG?
We're not playing in co-op because this game does not have co-op. Nobody is controlling. He's the one who owns the game on PC.
Make it stop.
Want some? Drift.
No. Stay away from her.
So long.
And just the stream's D-Link. And then summon eventually when we get to other games.
Oh no. Oh no.
Oh boy.
Oh no. Hey, chest. Oh, there was a chest. I lied. I'm coming. Don't go.
Priorities. Focus, man.
Drift.
Oh. Okay, she went that way.
Should you buy a Switch this year? Are there games on the Switch that you want?
Want some?
Because if so, yes. And if no, then no. Yeah, well then there you go. I don't think we're going to get like a Switch V2 anytime soon, considering there was like the OLED, and that was all we got.
No. Die. Okay. We made it.
Alright, we got there.
Okay. It's always the early game that's the hardest.
Yeah.
Counter hammer.
Counter hammer, there we go.
Yep.
Now you can actually fight as Terra.
Guardian actually does something, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Thank
His
you.
recoil damage is so high, though.
Thank you, Terra.
It's,
Yeah.
it's absurd. It's like the game was designed for him to play as defensively, you know?
Yeah. It's almost like there's some sort of incentive.
This is a
Yeah,
great
but I-
ball. Very lonely.
Yeah.
Oh, this is a pandemic. Forgot. Gotta.
Oh yeah, you're right. We gotta watch those restrictions. Well, the band was just waiting. They got there.
Yep, this is a eugenic sound design.
Maybe just believing is enough.
Spoiler
Are you
alert,
Eugenic?
it's not.
But who is she, Mother?
Do we know her?
Well, the prince certainly seems to. I've never seen her before.
Nor I. But she certainly is. Wait. There is something familiar about her.
Unversed.
You're just watching the ball, man. Relax.
Tell me, how do I get up there?
Evil Steppers didn't sound bad.
Well, there is a passage.
Oh, voice
beneath
acting?
the fire staircase.
Thanks.
Yeah, the voice acting for these games is usually okay, but there's a lot of
It's-
real stinkers.
I kind of want to say like the villains usually have the better voice actors. General Kingdom Hearts.
Generally speaking, yeah, they put a lot of effort into the villains.
I mean, they're generally a lot more like easy to voice act, I think, as well. As they
Yeah, sounding evil is not really that hard.
glad I can support without any enemies. So
But yeah, Terra is outstanding for having pretty terrible voice acting.
I forgot you had to actually equip like stuff. So block, counter hammer.
Right, yep.
You know. We have nope. Level up stuff.
When we get to Kingdom Hearts 1, we get to listen to Billy Zane. And then eventually never again.
I don't want to just. That's gross. It's all magic, but it's the best way to level up commands, so we can.
Yeah, you kind of have to.
Yeah. Ocean.
You'd love to see me play an RPG? I played 8 months of an RPG. I literally just finished like a week ago.
Okay.
But as far as another RPG, I don't know.
Did you know in this game, in order to like collect items like the stickers, you can actually swing the Keyblade, and the Keyblade counts as part of collecting it.
Oh, does it?
Yeah. So for Ventus, you get extra height by like swinging, and like it hits upwards. So like,
Huh.
like if you want to be like really precise with the jump and everything, some of them are actually reachable earlier than they should be.
Not Final Fantasy. I don't know what other RPG I'd play. I've been looking at the Legend of Heroes, I think, Famicom. I've been listening to the soundtrack, and I might check that out.
Diamond Dust.
I don't know what other RPG I'd play.
Dodged all of that.
Yep, he was in the ground.
I know, but like when he comes up, he just come up into like one of the many attacks timers of that thing, because just hitbox, right? I'm pretty
Yeah.
sure. So, I guess we established that like Thunder, that's pretty early actually. That's very early. We need Thunder. What was it?
If we want like the 5% one,
Sure.
that one is. Let me scroll down. That's Thunder and Sliding Dash or Strike Edge.
Strike Edge. What?
Strike raid.
Strike
Or
rate.
sliding dash.
Well,
So we could start trying to farm for our Solum.
better
Solutions.
yet, hold on. Better yet, what was it? It was strike rate and thunder.
Strike raid and thunder, yep.
Okay, well, I'm gonna go ahead and level up thunder, and then we can save scum.
That is an option. What RPG do you want me to play? Raisu Naisu? That's a better question. 'Cause there's a lot of RPGs out there. I played Tales of Arise off stream, which I really, really liked.
Oh, boss time.
Have you
I-
played any of the Tales games?
No, I have not. I've heard you talk to Tales of Arise. I really want to play Tales of Arise. I just said it was really good.
Tales of Arise is really, really good. I recommend it. It's got a really fun combat system.
I don't remember this boss at all. Did he just send some weapons
Monarch,
at?
Horizon Dawn.
Horizon Dawn.
I have Horizon Dawn on my PlayStation, and I haven't played it before. The first one. But I don't have a capture card, so...
An RPG I want to play is Eternal Sonata. That was really fun. I'm gonna play it again. I want to. My capture card is, I mean, it's like, it's PS3 is like the HCP Protect whatever,
Yeah.
MCA whatever. So don't think I can attack right at the start. So I could counter hammer this. I'm gonna probably the best way to beat him.
Probably. Does he actually move to the beat of the music? I think he does. Have you played Undertale?
No, I have not.
Okay, that's a fun one. I recommend Undertale. God, the camera on that is rough.
Yeah.
Chrono Trigger, I have seen a playthrough of Chrono Trigger. So it wouldn't exactly be fresh.
You can't guard that one? Gross. Oh, I pressed the wrong key.
Yeah, The Legend of Heroes Trails of Cold Steel is something that kind of caught my interest.
On the wrong target.
So I might check it out. Is it on PC actually? I don't even know. Oh no, it's on Windows, yeah.
That timing is horrible.
Oh, Danganronpa. I've seen a playthrough of Danganronpa. I'm not super crazy about it.
Ace
I much
Attorney, but
prefer
on
Ace
drugs. Yeah.
Yeah, Danganronpa is just like a little too off the wall for me.
It's very like
You saved us all.
very edgy.
Yeah, it's really edgy.
Guests were just starting to enjoy themselves.
Maybe some people live on the edge, right? So
Yeah.
Oh,
Zelda? I played Zelda on stream. Twilight Princess.
we even had the clip
Not
where
that
you
I
fall in the
wouldn't play it
lava.
again.
Remember the lava
Yes.
clip? That was pretty good. That was a pretty good clip.
That
That was
like one of my best clips.
That wasn't even intentional. It was awesome.
I believe
Yeah, I
that
literally was just trying to get
began
back, and I got
here, shortly
screwed
after
by
a
lava
boy in a
twice.
mask arrived in our kingdom.
Was it
Those
twice or three
said
times?
the monsters
It was
invaded
twice because the
America.
third time was I whiffed the jump to the other platform, and I just fell in.
Okay.
Do you know where he is now?
Well,
Uh.
no.
Oh, I gotta see
believe
that
anyone
clip
has
again.
seen
That was
him
pretty
since
great.
then.
I was actually planning on playing Wind Waker on stream at some point.
I feel like Vance is
Um,
someone who likes plot.
Yes,
He's a story
he's
person.
very accurate.
It's
He's
midnight.
Big story guy.
So it is. But why?
Goodbye.
Wait, come back. Please come back.
But yeah, I'm a little hesitant to jump into a
I'm
big
sorry.
long playthrough again after spending 8 months on FF14.
Yeah, he's a variety streamer at the end of the day, and he's been opening FF14 for 8 months. So,
Yeah.
you know, how does that go?
I started like a Dark Souls 3 playthrough, and I don't think I'm ever gonna finish it.
When I FK for 15 minutes, then he explained to me the entire story.
Aqua.
When I when I
Tara!
like FML, bro. Oh, you probably missed the entire story with 15 minutes we were explaining stuff.
What?
Yeah.
Okay.
I think
How do you
he left
remember?
to go find you. Do you have any idea
How do I remember? Because I have a like 60-page document
Actually,
that lists all of the plot
just
relevant
before I
events that
left,
happen
he
in
tried to
Kingdom
tell me
Hearts
something.
that I made over a course of like a
should've
month
listened to what he had
playing
to
all of the
say.
games.
Oh.
Except for Recoded.
So,
Yeah,
did
Recoded
you
I just
manage
looked
to
up the
locate Master Xehanort?
plot of.
Mm-hmm.
No, but it seems he's looking for pure hearts.
And
filled with
358 days
light.
to just watch the cutscenes.
Pure
Yep.
hearts filled with light.
All I can tell you is that his
Nope, your
search hasn't
microphone's
taken him here.
exploded again.
All right. I'll stay and see if I can find more clues.
Okay. The prince is in the ballroom ahead. He might have some answers.
Thanks.
Aqua. You still have the same dream?
Well,
Hello?
yes.
There's this girl here. Her name is Cinderella. She made me realize how powerful it is just to believe. No matter how impossible things seem, a powerful enough dream will always be enough to light the darkness.
Mm.
If you see her, give her my thanks.
Will do.
Letter?
The boy in the mask.
Oh,
there it
I
is.
can't alt tab out. Oh,
Who is
gross.
he? Does he have anything to do with Master Xehanort's disappearance?
Who is the boy in black? What if the traitor is no traitor at all, but all of them betrayed one another? Possible.
Who knows? Oh, we gotta get another Keyblade. I've been doing my Keyblade stuff. Alright, do you know what
Somehow doubt it, but
Keyblades in the range? Keyblades in this game that actually have range differences actually like kind of bugs me.
yeah, it's the same as Kingdom Hearts 1.
Like they don't tell you in that game, Kingdom Hearts 1.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's. What category is the Thunder and thing on? You know, what category is it?
Category attack commands?
Yeah, is it should give you a letter?
Oh, letter is L.
That would mean L's pretty good. What is the do you know the ability list for that? You go to the L category, or they don't tell you?
Don't think it's on this page.
Dang, yeah, it's a melding section, so don't worry about it.
See if I can get to that melding section anywhere.
Oh no, not this. I mean, I want to play this, but not on but not.
Oh. Just went to a command board by accident.
Yep. No Dabudo, no cock. No. I think we're most vulnerable to my mic acting up during a cutscene, and I alt tab. That's when it happens the most.
Yeah.
Uh,
Command melding. Is it under abilities maybe?
abilities, yes.
Status abilities, support abilities.
Spirit of the mirror.
Uh,
Come from the
doesn't give me a letter
far
anywhere here.
space. Through wind and darkness, I summon thee.
Birth by sleep, ability, abilities, melding, like crystals.
Magic mirror.
Is a list? Doesn't give you a list of abilities at all.
It gives me like prize abilities, status abilities, and support abilities.
Oh yeah.
But there's no letter here.
It's just a list of abilities, huh? Doesn't tell you how to acquire them. Okay.
Alas,
Nope.
for her.
It gives you the crystal, but
Reveal her name.
It should give you a crystal and a letter.
yeah, it's just the crystal here.
Okay. That's like probably the shallow info one. Like the real one is like a Excel spreadsheet. Like it's pretty in depth.
Yeah.
So.
A mirror that knows and sees
But like it usually should just be like it's a very short list. It's like gives you like 8 crystals, and then it gives you like up to L life or P, I think, and then it gives you like a list of what abilities will end up being which.
What if
Because
Master
L is a
Xehanort-
pretty good one for to get some abilities.
Who goes there?
Ideally, I want something like EXP Walker, just so I can like level up without actually
My
fighting
name is Terra.
a little bit.
Yeah.
I'm looking
That
for a
one's
man
pretty
named
important.
Xehanort.
Not important, but like
Master Xehanort.
this nice. You
I
know.
thought maybe you
Oh
might have
yeah.
seen him.
Important if you don't want to grind.
That name is of no consequence to me. Wait. Ah, yes. I have a task for you. If you succeed, I will ask the mirror where you might find this Master Xehanort.
And the mirror will know?
Do you dare to question me?
Worth a shot.
What is the task?
There is a young maid who resides in this castle.
EP
Her name
stream.
is Snow
Didn't have stream.
Tell
Oh,
her,
you gotta
and make sure
hold back off
you
that.
do not
It's the
bring
that time of
back
night.
her heart
Mhm.
in this.
So the physical heart is different from their actual heart in Kingdom Hearts series, huh?
I don't understand.
It's the same thing. It's just if you
You're
take the
after
heart
the
out,
hearts
it
of
becomes
light
a
too?
physical heart.
What I demand is her life.
Oh wait, so like there's no like beating heart, like physically beating a heart with blood in this game. Oh, I guess that would. It's Kingdom Hearts.
What did this maiden
It's too
Uh,
Disney for that to happen.
Concern of yours.
Nope.
I don't know, because like we've literally never seen blood in this game ever. Or like a
My
wound
radiance
of
is
any
all the
kind.
light this kingdom needs.
So I honestly don't know if they're actually made out of flesh and blood.
Where can I find her?
We've seen bandages and like stuff like that, but it's more for aesthetic character design stuff. This bitch wants
here
us to
we go.
become a hunter in
You are
the Snow White.
dismissed.
I found
Go
the
now
crystal
and
thing.
seek her
Nice. Okay. L, what are some good abilities? Can you tell me what we have there?
There's Dark Screen,
Snow
Magic
White had the
Haste,
best chance right now.
Combo F Boost, Air Combo Plus,
Maybe she
Item
will lead me
Boost,
closer
Treasure
to
Magnet,
Master
and
Xehanort.
EXP Walker.
EXP Walker. What's that one?
But what
That
if I-
is Abounding.
Bounding. Okay. Oh, bounding is gross. I probably have to farm it at Castle of Oblivion. I mean, no, like Radiant Garden.
Yeah.
But that's in the next world after this, so not that bad. Or maybe we'll get one right now, actually. Maybe we'll get one here. It's also not a bad spot, but I don't know if we can get one through the story playthrough.
Yeah. I mean, we can always do it off stream.
Hey, Green Crash.
You did.
Excellent.
All right. Hopefully autosave caught us on that.
Okay. I'll stream it back to you. You got that?
Yep.
Well, no, you know, this is not going to count. I need to stream it one more time after this. Unless it changes the game automatically. I don't think so. We'll see.
We'll find out.
Okay, so this should appear to stream in a couple seconds. I don't know if it'll appear for you, though.
We'll see.
Did it
No,
change?
doesn't. It just says stream's ended.
Okay. There you go.
There we go.
Hey,
Alright, hopefully autosave didn't screw us on this.
I don't think there's autosave in this game.
Nope.
But I saved right before the boss in this world.
Says you're in the world map on level 9.
Oh, excellent. We'll skip the cutscene and we're good.
Yeah. Alright, perfect.
And one save just in case, you know.
Safety save.
Safety save. Gotta do a little bit of menuing. Got cure now. I bought the cures. I got 3, so we get Curaga.
Oh, thank God for that.
Actually, here Cure is probably better because of the you don't have magic case. It is back up more often.
I think so. It's like good to have a mix.
Do we need money in this game?
I feel like if we're going to get the high tier commands, we'll probably have to buy a bunch of abilities.
Okay,
It's
I'll
not a
fight the
guaranteed
Mimic.
chance.
I'll fight the Mimic then.
Yeah.
That's fine.
Thunder. Want some?
Nope, you don't get a chance.
I love the jiggle physics that these big guys have.
Yeah, look, they're kind of jelly. You know?
Yeah. It's a very aggressive jiggle too. Nice.
Guards are always. The guard is so juicy.
Mm-hmm.
Kingdom Hearts. I think Kingdom Hearts 2 had the bit like juiciest dodge. Or juiciest like block.
Yeah, I can agree with that. I didn't use the block much in Kingdom Hearts 2.
Yeah, you never really had to because like your attacks were so strong. Your defensive
Yeah,
capabilities
you
were
can
so
kind
strong.
of mash through Kingdom Hearts 2.
Yeah.
And you can absolutely mash through Kingdom Hearts 3. At least until Remind.
I think like you can probably like just use magic and like never touch the floor and just like clear the entire world like if you really wanted to.
Yeah, like Kingdom Hearts 3, you have so many options to become busted strong.
Like there's so many infinite
combos.
combos. Yeah.
Oh yeah, there's so many. And you can get access to the really strong magics like pretty early on.
Should I go back there for chests? I should.
Yeah, might as well.
One swing to like get extra distance.
Yeah, the balance for Kingdom Hearts 3 is kind of jacked.
Don't die. Don't fall off the edge. Okay, I'm happy. Balloon letter. Wasn't like balloon like a super OP ability in like Dream Rod Distance or something?
I think so. Yeah, it was the mine equivalent for Birth by Sleep.
Ah, okay.
Like you could just tech the shit out of it and break everything.
We're just gonna have 3 cures.
Yeah, fuck it. Why not?
Sure. We're a Magic Terra today.
Yeah.
Magic Terra. Okay. Now we go back up there, which is backtracking here.
Yeah, I remember this place having a lot of that.
I mean, at least these maps aren't very like maze-like for me because I think I know the maps pretty well. Oh.
Yeah, I think you get to a certain point where it's not too bad. Playing this for the first time, I remember struggling quite a bit.
Early game is always the most horrible thing about this.
Yeah.
Oh, do we go for the chest, this room chest? I think so.
Yeah, let's do it. Why not?
First try, right?
The more we farm now, the easier it'll be later.
Should I rush through without fighting enemies first? I'll probably do that.
Yeah, sure.
Oh, where is it? There it is.
Take that.
I'm still gonna finish the Kingdom Hearts 3 section of my document. I never did finish my playthrough.
I want to get the Kingdom Hearts 3 so I can do Remind stuff. Like, I haven't.
Yeah, Remind is gonna be a lot.
I haven't done Remind at all. Like I just played the regular game, base game.
Remind has probably some of the hardest boss fights in the entire series. Mainly the, or especially I should say, because the other ones are so hard, but especially the very last one. That one is widely considered to be the hardest boss fight in all of Kingdom Hearts.
I won't kill these guys. I'm not gonna kill them, and they aren't made for the regular run anyways. It's fine.
Yeah.
Should I just leave, or should I grab the chest that chest that I skipped?
It's up to you. Might as well, right? We've gotten all the other chests.
True.
Raisunaisuke says get the chest, so you have been ordered.
Alright. That away. that bad. Okay. It's literally just like I just need to like walk right over here and I'm good. Okay. Come, friend. Get over here. Right before.
All right. Guess not.
Okay.
Thunder! Want some?
Okay, that killed the other enemy. That's very surprising. Lock recipe. That was pretty important. That was pretty important. The one you skipped. All right. Well, we can leave now.
I often forget how quick these playthroughs are in Birth by Sleep. Because it's split into 3. I'm too used to like playing Kingdom Hearts 2 and it being in like a whole fucking thing.
Poison Edge. That's pretty solid.
Want some? Oh, you're gonna have fun with some of the voice lines that come later.
Thunder, want some? Look at those lines.
Dance, water, dance. What's the matter? What's the matter? What?
I think I still hate Vex's voice the most. Like
Vexen?
Yeah.
His voice is pretty rough to listen
Do I have
to.
a bounty crystal? I really do want to. I want to say I have one. No, I don't. Ah, bounty crystals. I know exactly where to farm them. I don't want to farm them. But HP Walker is so good.
Yeah.
Let's save
What's
it.
the matter? What's the matter? Yeah, the voice lines for Kingdom Hearts are pretty memeable. If you go to like any OST for a boss, or like a boss theme, there's like a pretty decent chance that the boss's voice lines are going to be in the comments.
This wall isn't like hang offable. Okay, sad.
Oh, that sucks.
Yeah, because I think there was a tech you can do to get to the chest if you can't get on top there.
Yeah, I think you're correct.
I wonder if that's her.
I think the air slide, but that's whatever. I'm just so happy I can watch some of y'all's stream when my school starts. Well, thanks for joining.
Oh, hello.
Happy to have you.
Aren't you startled?
Oh, Slowway's voice. It's so like
Should I be?
babyish, you know?
It's true.
Yeah, if there is any Disney princess to have some sort of mental deficiency, it's Snow White.
She's the one.
Oh.
Does
Oh.
the name Xehanort mean anything to you?
Why no. I don't think I've ever heard that name.
Now what?
Your camera is off center, but I don't know if that's you seeing offside or.
That's just me, moving my chair.
Okay.
Out of my way.
Thunder! Please tell me I have my thunder is right my immediate command.
Ideal.
Thunder!
Okay, they weren't close enough. I thought they were close because based on the way they were cutscene, you know?
Yeah, they were way farther spread out.
I shouldn't have.
Take that!
Please flip, thank you. Nice.
Thunder! So long!
Thank God for these blocks.
Oh, those level ups.
Thunder!
I do love the command system in Birth by Sleep.
It is so fun. That's the reason why it's one of my favorite games.
Yeah, it's a large reason why it's my second favorite. It's just so much fun to play around with.
Just on the guard, I don't care.
Yeah, why do anything else? It just keeps working.
Want some?
Want some? What's the matter? Want some? Air
What's the matter?
slide.
What's the matter?
There we go.
The big meme in FF14 is a
Lost
test of your reflexes.
She said
Two
She doesn't know anything about Master Xavier.
2.
of
That
these
leaves me with
nuts.
just one other option.
Yeah. I love the way he says 2 because it's like it's such a weird
Back to the
delivery
castle.
where he's just like 2. Like he's making a statement of fact, like he's an announcer.
We all know what scene that is from.
Oh yeah, of course.
Balloon sticker. Do I actually
will
place
get
the
there.
stickers down in order to lock it or no?
Possibly. I
It-
don't actually remember.
not that
I
hard.
remember doing it, so
Not that hard. So,
it might be the case.
oh, it's time. It's just 5%, right?
5%.
Time to save scum.
All right, let's do it.
Hold on. Should I wait for the XP walker or should we wait a little bit? Like,
Nah, fuck it, do it. We can throw.
it's
XP Walker
it's
at
really
us.
it's really the next world. L is really hard to get though. I'm just saying it's usually late game commands.
Oh, okay. Well then, yeah, we'll wait.
Really really hoping for the abounding crystal, but it's in the next world, I believe. Can you check?
Yeah.
Can you check which enemy drops abounding crystal again? Just confirm. I think it's the next world.
Sure.
I believe they're from the rabbits, or no, not the rabbits. The guys that shoot the long range, the ground guys that shoot the winds.
Crystals abounding. Mandrake and Radiant Garden.
Magic, yep. Is it next world? Here is, I believe, N. So I'm going to say, give me HP. Oh, item boost, Kira. Whatever. I'll take item boost. I don't really. I'm not gonna use items, but whatever. Don't need bind. We have poison edge now. Thunder we can take off. Or
More bind.
I'm not gonna level up more binds, but sure. Oh, here, level up more binds.
You could there's a Moogle right there, isn't there? You could buy something real fast.
There's not much to really get. I don't know. I mean, do you wanna? Let's do it. Let's go check what there is. Since we're right
Grab,
there.
like a strike rate or something.
Sliding dash would be a, oh, that's the wrong one. Sliding dash is great. I'll try to get extra thunder because I can get Thunder Dagger pretty quickly. Ooh, Magnet's
Yeah.
actually pretty good as well. Let's get Magnet.
Sure.
We get rid of this bind for Magnet. And we can get rid of this here for a while. Get Sliding Dash. Let's go with that. So Magnet to pull everything and fire that. Poison Edge is a swing attack. Then we have Fireball to the dash. That's great.
That'll work.
Gather.
Oh, it misses. Cast a portal combination.
Alright. There's the downside. Does fire track up? That fireball like not even reach him?
It did reach him.
Okay, it
very,
did, like,
it's
nothing.
very jelly, you know. But one hitting things now is we're doing pretty good.
That is a major improvement.
Oh, I committed to that when I shouldn't have, but it worked out.
So long.
We're at the point where you can brute force stuff, so this is great. So I believe if I just do this, sliding dash.
Oh, you were so close.
I think we can try it one more time. That's worth one more try, right?
I think you can do it. I think if you just jump off the edge later.
Or you can jump off of the other edge. I think is fine as well.
Well.
Gold rush. Oh, gold rush.
Oh, nice.
We'll try from this edge, just as much closer. Oh, this should
God, I love how quick the leveling distance is precisely.
Yeah, because you don't.
Such a nice change from like literally every other RPG.
Yeah, you don't hang around for too long, so.
Yeah, because you have the 3 playthroughs, so it makes sense that it'd be faster.
Well, we're literally like, I think we're like 30% done the game already, so.
Yeah.
Oh, the camera, gross. I think if I just, yeah, hold on.
Oh yeah, there it goes.
Oh,
you had it.
I had it. Wait.
Oh. Well.
Well. We've unlocked fire.
Yeah.
That's so silly. I can't believe that. Flame Salva, that's perfect. That's not an upgrade, but sure.
Something nice to have.
Gather.
Double hit, double money. Nice. This has to hit. Nice. Okay. Magic Mirror Boss, I think?
I think so, yeah.
How dare you return here, you blundering fool?
We blundered.
What are you talking about?
I ordered you to bring me Snow White's heart.
A request I chose to ignore. You know, you claim to be radiant, but all I see are shadows of jealousy hanging thick on your heart.
You will pay for
Man's
such
voice acting
insolence.
is not aided by the script.
Magic mirror on the wall.
I mean, the lip sync is even horrible as well. Like,
well, yeah, I mean, it's a PSP game. I don't think they really nailed lip sync until Kingdom Hearts 3. And even then, it's not as great as it could be.
I have no power.
lip syncing in a game with a lot of dialogue and a lot of story is very difficult.
Yeah.
Especially when you have to localize it into different languages. Oh, nightmare.
Mm-hmm.
We used to have
Hit him with the dew.
The green potion heals you. Why is he scared of healing?
I don't know.
Huh.
I think that green potion was like Mountain Dew.
Explains it.
Buffed him with gamer powers.
I think I'm pretty good at this fight, but I'd probably jinx it by now. You know.
I don't remember this fight very well at all.
You know, pay attention to the mask. The face person is real one. Where is you? I know where you are. Come on.
Looking for the smiling one?
Yeah.
It was on the left.
Right there.
Let's go.
I was really expecting him. Oh, I also forget about the finished shot lock command.
Okay.
Do you have to block these and like reflect them or something? Oh no, there's like a light.
Nice. Firestorm. Oh, now we know I use Flame Assault because Firestorm's actually pretty good.
That's the command style, right?
Might as well, yeah.
Yeah. I love how many of Birth by Sleep mechanics came back for 3.
How did you escape?
Command styles and shot locks.
Now you will ask the mirror.
I feel like Kingdom Hearts 3 had, like, basically, like, all the mesh of, like, all of the commands, like, the mythical level. All the, like, gimmicks.
Pretty much. Also, do you see, like, the dialogue blocks, like, changing with the mirror effects? Or was that something that Discord was doing?
Dialogue block with Discord?
Yeah, like, when the dialogue was, like, overlaying the mirror, it was, like, getting affected by the mirror effects.
Thanks.
Like a reflection?
Like copies of it.
Yeah. Oh, I didn't see that. I wasn't paying attention. It was on the stream, and it's on the stream, right? And I can read the VOD.
I was just wondering because I know Discord does some weird stuff with its encoding.
Master Ericus said he first received word of these.
But yeah, 3 has like all of the best parts of a lot of different games,
except for the slow motion.
Yeah, it did include flow motion, which I could have done without, but I just unequip those and go about my day.
That's a good keyblade we want to use. One world away. We're gonna get Arsolum, was it?
Arsolum, yes.
Yes. Oh, never, not yet. It's next world after this, but this world's like just story. And Sid.
Yeah. Gotta go talk to the master.
Hold on. Before we do that. Man, sliding dash goes up so quickly. Back to bind.
Oh boy.
I'm not gonna spend money for this stuff. Finish commands. You want to level up this middle one? I think the middle one's probably a little better. Yeah.
Yeah.
That one. I think the gold rushes are dead into the other gold rushes.
Yeah, I believe so.
Sliding dash and Blizzard Edge, Confusing Strike, Stun Edge, Fusion Strike, Stun Edge, and Fire Strike. Thunder. I want to say Fire Strike is pretty good. Let's get Fleeting Crystal. That case is great.
Nice.
No more bind. We solved that problem.
There we go.
Okay.
I think Fire Strike might also be good for other commands later.
Once you max it out, you keep the abilities permanently.
Yeah, but I mean like the
I think
another command uses it for a meld.
Fire Strike is like a mid game. It should be like a mid game, I think. So let's get Flame Salvo.
Oh yeah, you can use it to get a Meteor Crash for
Meteor Crash. Okay.
Brutal Blast.
There's so much stuff going on. Does it bug you too, or should I just ignore them at this point?
No, it's fine. I like getting rid of them as well.
Oh, that's gonna stay.
Anytime I see like a new, like the new icon or like a notification, I am personally offended.
Yeah, you never heard about this story before. This character is completely new in your mind. You've never seen them before.
Yeah.
Lord Master, you haven't even checked out this journal entry.
Yeah. I do wish that, I like it when games, like, if they have that thing, if you just, like, enter the menu and then leave, it takes it out.
Yeah.
So you can, like, quickly, instead of having to, like, hover over it or select it.
Oh. Game help. Thanks. That was very helpful.
There we go.
It's Business World. There's no combat in this. Even though it has a combat level. Yeah. Man, Jensen lived for a long time, huh? Oh, Starseeker.
Yeah, it's kind of a mystery as to how old Yensid is.
You use magic to like stay alive, I guess. I don't know. He's a
Maybe,
wizard.
Who knows?
Discover more about Yen Sid when Disney introduces Harry Potter world to this.
Oh God, please never.
Disney, Harry Potter is Disney now, right?
I don't think so. Actually, I don't think Rowling has given the given up the IP yet.
I don't remember. I thought someone bought Harry Potter. I could be like completely lost and like, 'cause I don't know shit. So hey, the same skin from Prince 2.
Yeah, I don't think it's transferred hands, as far as I can tell.
Oh, there is combat in this world.
Gather.
Oh, I was hoping for a higher, but fine. I miss that's probably Town's combat sound music.
Oh yeah, that one's classic.
Rising Rock. I want to get Heal Strike, the finish command, so I can like cheese a lot of stuff.
Yeah, once you get like, there are certain commands in this game that like really are required. Well, not required, but like make the game so much easier.
Yeah, like Heal Strike gives you invulnerability frames, AOE damage, and a dash, and like it's multiple use. It's so OP. I love it.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure I cheese the shit out of a lot of things with mine.
I don't want to go back to Bind. Please, please, please.
I'm really gonna get other abilities. It's becoming a problem.
Oh, we'll get them. Rising Rock is good. Yeah, we'll do the Rising Rock line. It's the poop colored line.
Yes.
First, Blue Sea Salt. Yeah, they've been getting more creative with their names. Actually, I felt they're like less more nonsensical. That's what I mean by creative.
Yeah. They're going the Final Fantasy route where they just start throwing like nouns at you.
My name is Terra.
Yes, Ericus's pupil. I've been expecting you.
Does Jensen also have like prophesizing powers or something?
I don't think so.
Maybe this entire time, this book in front of Terra right now is the Book of Prophecies, you know?
It's just been open this whole time. Nobody could read it.
But sir,
Now who reads, right?
Yeah.
He's like, is there if you want it, like, but no, but you know. That's why
All
he's
the Kingdom
disappointed.
Hearts protagonists are way too dumb to read,
Yeah,
except for Aqua.
This is why, like, he's disappointed in all Macula Masters. He doesn't consider Masters because they can't read the Book of Prophecies right in front of them.
Yeah.
He has left with an object.
If anyone could read it, it would be Aqua, but everyone else, not a chance.
Mickey imagines my star shine.
Sora least of all. Sora's like canonically, like mentally deficient.
Goofy wants to read, but he can't read. Donald's just like, what are we waiting around
I'm
for?
not sure I even understand what's wrong. Master Xehanort is missing.
Riku's like, I'm too edgy to read.
And now I've learned.
Oh yeah.
There's a master
Too much
voice who's
angst
controlling
to
those unversed on the loose.
to read words on pages.
My darkness will contaminate this book.
Perhaps you should approach.
He has like dyslexia, but instead of like letters rearranging, they just turn into like My Chemical Romance lyrics.
Masters
Oh,
and
that's-
the unversed are connected somehow.
Oh, that's pretty funny.
Not make assumptions.
I dump on My Chemical Romance, but they actually have some pretty good songs.
Find Xehanort, Terra. That is where you should begin.
It's like Linkin Park.
Yes, sir.
Linkin Park is like one of the like ultimate edgy songs that like kids in junior high listen to and think they're misunderstood.
Your heart would no longer lead you astray.
But Linkin Park, I actually enjoy a lot of their music. It just teleports me back to junior high every time.
Junior high was not a great time.
Well, it's not. I
but-
don't know anyone who enjoyed junior high.
But there is like, it's fun because you have responsibility and like no pressure.
Well, yeah, it wasn't like you didn't like junior high. You liked being a kid.
Oh yeah, that's what I like.
Yeah, being a kid is great. When adults tell you like, oh man, you don't know how good you have it, like don't grow up too fast. They're really not fucking around.
I'm going back for the sticker, by the way.
Oh, did you miss one?
I don't think it's in the room that, but like it's in the room where you have the cutscene and you immediately leave.
Oh right, because you don't actually get to be in that room. It throws you into cutscene and then kicks you out.
Yep.
Right.
See, Keyblade hit.
That's nice.
Yeah.
Now the question is, does the Keyblade register as something that enemies can hit and damage you?
No. You can. I think cut through and block, but like that's like. I don't know. I'm not sure even.
No idea.
They're pretty interesting if it did.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I would like that. Probably not.
Probably not.
Master Xehanort.
Maybe it's just like a hitbox kind of thing. Like when you're attacking, like it counts, right?
Maybe. Oh, there was a real clear model swap in there. Terra was not there for a frame.
You even caught that on like the 630 FPS like Discord stream.
Even on the shitty Discord stream, I could see that.
Oh wow!
I was like, I noticed this like the light did not cover his model all the way, and it did not swap fast enough.
A creature of pure darkness.
Even you can do the scene better.
Well, I don't know about that.
You can voice act the scene better.
Maybe.
Oh, sorry, there's Master Ericus. This is a high bar.
Yeah, Master Ericus is rough. Terra, I think I could probably do better.
That was inside your friend. It was an accident.
I'll make the wind sound effects, then everything's right there.
Yeah.
And there was but one way to save him.
So he's explaining here what happened in the very first cutscene of the game.
Thus Vanitas was made. In the process,
It was a training accident.
We know where Ventus is, like, where he found Ventus in the first place.
So I did what I felt was right.
That might be explained in Union Cross because I know Ventus is in Union Cross.
Really?
Yeah, it's even though like he's in the Age of Myth, I just don't know how he ends up going like surviving hundreds of years to birth by sleep.
By sleeping.
Ventus has gotten a lot.
Birth by sleep.
Maybe. Honestly, I don't even know.
You shouldn't blame yourself for trying to save him.
Oh, also, like, is Ventus like considered like he needs to be a heart pure of light at this point, right?
Mm-hmm.
Would it be like a could his heart replace one of the princess's heart for the ritual?
Potentially. We don't know if there are any particular traits that the Princesses of Heart have besides having the Heart of Pure Light.
It must be a damsel in distress. I don't know.
Yeah. Not allowed to fight. Actually, that's not true because Kyrie's a Princess of Heart.
Yeah.
And she eventually learns how to fight after a very long period of being a damsel in distress. So you know what? Maybe that is a requirement.
And we haven't even seen some of the damsel, like we haven't confirmed in Kingdom Hearts story that all of the Princesses of Heart were damsels in distress, right?
Is he okay?
Yeah, I mean,
Wasn't
we
there?
only saw them at the end of Kingdom Hearts 1.
There were some that we haven't even seen in the story wise, right? Like it was these two, I think, right?
What's your name?
Also,
Kingdom Hearts 1?
Kingdom Hearts 1, yeah.
Yeah, because I think there were two of them we never actually met in the story.
Aqua,
Or, like their worlds were not part of the story.
Yeah, I can interact with them in like the Hell Bastion, but I think they were planned, but like I don't think they had enough time to release it. Maybe, who knows?
Maybe.
Who knows?
I don't really know what's planned in regards to Kingdom Hearts because it really seems like Tetsuya Nomura kind of writes by the seat of his pants.
And sometimes Disney can always like veto it, like Frozen World.
Oh yeah, Frozen World's the worst world in Kingdom Hearts 3. Wow, how is he not tipping over at that angle?
Leg muscles.
Nothing.
He jumps pretty high.
Just asked him some stuff.
I guess his like feet are magnetized to the floor.
Ventus cannot tell you anything.
Wind magic. His Ventus.
He cannot
Oh,
remember
that
anything.
that makes sense.
Heart full of light. You know, it raises him up.
Yeah, it's buoyant.
Master, why is Vanitas still free?
Ah, I did my best to contain him the moment he emerged, but...
He managed to escape.
Vanitas uses the Keyblade to sow seeds of darkness.
Did you play this in the original
Now you
PSP?
see, the world
No,
is
I never
teeming
owned a
with his
PSP.
ghastly
So how did you play this game then?
The Unversed.
PS4 on
He
the
has no
collection.
control
Oh, they had the they had the remake with the like a bundle with like the 0.2 and everything on it, right?
Yep, it's the same one that you get on PC. It's just it came out on console
He's an
I
first.
see,
abomination
I see, I see.
beyond hope of salvation. Lend me your strength, Terra.
1.5.
Although I think the one that came out on PC had Kingdom Hearts 3 with it. If I'm not mistaken.
No, it didn't. 1.
Oh, it didn't? Okay.
1.5 and 2.5. It's that bundle.
Okay, so you know, it was the same one on console then.
His darkness is drawn to the light, which he seeks to disrupt, and then destroy.
I have a gut feeling I'm gonna crash real soon, but I don't know why. And I don't think it's gonna crash, but it's just a feeling, you know.
The fuck was that?
It stands to reason that he will strike
I don't remember
next
that.
to the City of Light.
He has the
Care
ability
to
of
see the
foresight.
future with the power of darkness?
Yes.
Okay.
He has eyes. I don't know.
I'll take
Yeah.
care of Vanitas.
They're like reverse echo.
His eyes. It's like it's related to like the Keyblade eye. I don't know.
Yeah.
We're here. We're gonna farm one Abounding Crystal, and then we're going to
Save scum for Arsolum.
yeah.
At
That's
least for a little bit. Unless it RNG really is mean to us.
we can do. I'm gonna do a channel prediction on that actually. I want to see how many it takes. How many times?
Okay.
It's our first channel prediction on the channel. So,
Oh, there you go.
let's just.
Oh, there goes the mic.
Unversed. This can only mean Master Xehanort was right.
Okay. Yeah. When I also have it, it just freaks out. So.
That is weird.
I think it uses extra resources to like, or changes like frequency of something. I don't know. Maybe the game like.
I'm not sure. By the way, if you weren't paying attention, Master Xehanort literally just explained what happened to Ventus.
I remember what happened to Ventus. I remember that. I don't know the implications of it. That's the thing. You know, like I know what happens like story-wise. That's the implications.
Yeah.
Oh, this is
All
gross.
you really need to know is that these guys suck. All you really need to know is that Ventus is like pure light and Vanitas is pure darkness. And Vanitas was created by taking all the darkness out of Ventus, which did not go well until Metal Heart showed up. Ouch.
I think I was pretty healthy there until I died.
Yeah, they like two-shot you there.
We're retrying
rough.
this. I'm gonna try to get in the critical aura flame before I fight those guys, so I can just burst them down. Firestorm. Can I get the Firestorm? Yes, I can. Oh, really? Rising Rock? Gross.
Yeah, it sucks.
Okay.
You might have to get like the full shot lock. Or you could just use Flame Salvo.
Oh, I could just use Flame Salvo on the guys. I ain't gonna time to dash away like this.
Yeah.
Oh, I did walk towards the aggro the center.
Let's go. So long.
Doesn't kill. Gross. But guarding.
That is a shame. You got Poison Edge. Should poison resist.
Oh, you know what? Screw it. We're just gonna explode them all, and I'm gonna run.
That is an option. Nice.
Oh, really? Rising Rock doesn't work well on aerial enemies, I forgot.
Yeah. Terra in general doesn't work well on aerial enemies.
What? Come on. They're just trolling me at this point.
Fortunately, it's not as busted as Reflect.
Thanks. He walks up and he turns around.
Yeah. Well, here you go, buddy.
I see you're struggling a little bit, you know.
Yeah, I know you're sort of trying to kill me. Here, make that easy for you.
What's Master Xehanort doing here? Maybe he found
Getting
something
his supply of sea salt ice cream. Where else do you get it?
Did Scrooge make the sea salt ice cream yet?
I think he's come up with the idea of doing it in this game.
I see. Sticker? I believe this is the sticker that you need the... Oh, you don't. Okay. Please.
Struggling? There we go.
No, I can't explore those places where a bunch of chests are in a sticker.
Yeah.
I'll come back for them. It's fine. I believe we went this way? Oh, no.
No, it was the other way.
It's all the same. This place is a maze.
Yeah. Not the best design.
I need a new commander. Strike Raid and... Was it Thunder?
Double check. Where the hell is it? There it is. Strike Raid and Thunder, yeah.
Okay, I'll save those two then. Blizzard Edge. We'll just go for a Wellspring Crystal. Air Combo Plus. Very rare to use that, but we can. Poison Edge and... Nope, not using Kira. Magnet and... Zero Gravity Thundara. I like
pretty good.
Thundara's better. Do you want Thunder Screen? Or do we want more HP?
Yeah, I think HP is better.
Yeah. We have abilities level up. We're happy. Nope, no more binds. Nope, we're done with binds.
Thank God. It's about time.
Oh, we can ignore this, right?
I believe so.
Okay. I mean, if you want to go away and into the room, all we really get is the command board for it. I don't know if it's necessary, but
I don't think it is. I don't remember doing it.
I mean, you kind of have to for 100%, but
yeah,
I believe you
we don't care about that.
Yeah.
Did I? Oh, I'm very sad to say this isn't one of mine, but what a remarkable book it is. This unassuming volume seems to have the unusual effect of awakening one's innermost abilities.
A book that makes people stronger?
Yeah, it's a skill book like in Skyrim.
If it's all right, Your Elderness, might I have a closer look?
The name is Merlin.
Except it doesn't consume the. It's not consumable, bro. That's the thing. It's kind of OP.
That is true.
Infinite power.
It's like the Ogma Infinium if you glitch it.
Thank you, Merlin.
I'm making a lot of references that I know you don't understand.
I don't understand. That's for the
Ogma
chest.
Infinium was like a... It's like a quest item that's like... It's like a skill book, but it's like way stronger. And you get to pick a whole bunch of skills that level up. And there was a way to dupe it in the base game. So the second you got it, you could just like... You could basically become a god with like maxed out skills.
Sword Kingdom Hearts 3. Got it.
Yeah, effectively.
Let's just... Oh, I know, I need to fight the enemies first. I need to farm them, and then I can come back.
Oh, did we go right into the boss?
No, you don't. You chase that around for a while.
Oh, okay. Map.
It's real person, real Moogle. Look at the color. It's like how brown and fluffy it is. Kinda want to... We need to stop, right? Stop go with the other thing? Or no, we don't anymore.
Not if we save scum for our soul. That's one of the other ways to make our soul.
Okay.
Stopka and Sonic Blade or Dark Haze.
Oh, Fire Dash? Yes, please give me 2 of those.
Fire Dash is good.
And I want to say we... I'm gonna get one stop. Stops are fine. I'm gonna save, so just in case we screw something up here, or die, or something.
Crash.
Yep. I've been feeling like coming, but I don't really crash that often.
Yeah, I think when I played through, and I had my crash during my playthrough, I think it was also Birth by Sleep.
I mean, Birth by Sleep is kind of funky on computers, because it also has the, like, weird bosses glitching out in corners sometime, that are or something like that, so...
Yeah, I think it's got some issues with the remake. But they're pretty minimal, all things considered.
That works? You just... What? Did you see that, like, ice block follow me, but I was middle guarding, and it didn't do any damage, but didn't trigger the block?
I did not see that.
Oh, okay. Man, I think it's in the next room, or a room over. I can't remember which one. I forgot the layout of this place until I really come back and play it.
I'm not super sure. I thought the Mandrakes were maybe in a different place, but I don't.
I'm pretty sure there's several rooms, but we should be able to get them from multiple. Worst case is we can for the boss. We can get it.
Right. Nice.
Wow. Over here.
Oh, I remember this. I definitely 100% went over the edge targeting an enemy on this exact location. Just unlocked that memory.
Yep, I struggled with that, so I'm... Thunder Surge and Fire Dash? We can get it right away. Holy crap.
Oh.
Holy crap.
Thunder Surge is really good, if I remember correctly.
It's OP. It gives you invisibility frames while dashing into them and doing tons of damage.
Yeah.
It's like the only way to beat young Xehanort.
Oh, yeah. Thunder Surge cheese. I remember that.
It's one of the only ways. I'm sure there's others, but like this is the main way. This is the go-to way. So we're gonna I'm gonna wait for the. I'm gonna grab that right now with
One Sonic Blade for what again?
Dark Haze.
Was it Dark Haze? Fire Dash. No.
I'm sad that didn't.
No, wait. Yeah, Sonic Blade. What the hell did we want Sonic Blade for?
Dark Haze.
We wanted it for something.
Right?
No, Dark Haze is Fire Dash and Blackout. Or Fire Dash and Zero Gravira. Trying to figure out what the hell we wanted it for.
Are you serious? I'm just gonna use Fire Dash right now. Actually, maybe we can get from this extra height. I don't know. Probably from this corner. But the earlier we get the stickers, the earlier we can, you know, not have to come back to them. Or less work we come back to them.
Yeah.
So...
Yeah.
No! No! Oh. It feels bad.
Oh, you can use Sonic Blade for Zentetsuken.
It's questionable, but I can definitely do that.
You could also use Sonic Blade for Ars Solum. That's the 20% chance with Stopka.
I see. I like how his hair is spiky up. I can tell exactly where we're going. You know? Perfect.
Nice.
Keyblade swing.
Mm-hmm. We could get a Stopka, right?
Oh, we can. Just gotta grind for it a little bit because we have a stop. So.
Yeah. That is an option if we want a higher chance.
No arrow recovery sucks. Oh my god.
Yeah. I hate Kingdom Hearts games before you get arrow recovery. They're always so bad. I really hate any like action RPG that.
I think it's this room right here where we can actually farm the thing. Right here, this room.
Is it?
It is. Well, there's some here. It's not the best room for it, but you can get some here.
Right.
Yeah. This room is pretty bad for Mandrakes though, because it's a horrible. The map favors them so much in this one.
Right.
I'm pretty sure once you see it, you'll realize what I mean. Maybe you already know. I can't think.
No, I definitely don't remember well enough.
And I feel like Firestorm was built for like Tira to use.
I mean, all of them are.
I know, but like Terra's like with the slightly faster hits, but like bigger AOE's and everything. You remember this place?
Oh, yep, I remember this place.
Yep.
God damn it.
But it's where we're gonna farm it, so it's fine. There's a thing I can do to make this easy though.
Didn't we need Blackout for? Yeah, Blackout and Fire Dash for Blackout or Dark Haze.
Thunder.
Just explode. So they actually can't like. Yeah.
Gross.
Right.
Oh god.
I'm just gonna. Rid of the birds first. Get out of that place. Come over here. Over here.
That does not do a lot of damage.
There we go. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Perfect.
Ooh.
Planned. Doesn't that? Ah, gross.
We're trying to bait that counter.
It really doesn't work against those guys very well.
Yeah.
That was the last one. Oh, we have to farm this room for the. Oh, we got it.
Hey.
We got it. Do you want to risk it or just want to because we have the Thunder Surge and Fire Dash ready, so we can risk it. You want to do it?
Well, we need Thunder and Strike Raid for 5%. Do you want to just go forward, or don't you want to like go to a save point first?
Yeah, let's go for a save point first.
Because 5% is not high.
I mean, we do have the. Oh, I guess we want multiple. Multiple is better, right? So.
Yeah.
What category is it if you go for the other route, the Thunder Surge and Fire Dash? Because they have different letters depending on whatever it is.
Thunder Surge and Fire Dash is not a recipe. That's not a thing.
What was it then that you mentioned? For
Unless we want Sonic Blade. If that's what you're talking about.
Huh, I thought those were. Oh no, sorry. I was thinking that they were. Sonic. Keep forgetting what it was. Yeah, whatever.
Yeah, it's Sonic Blade and Dark Haze is also our solo.
Sonic and Dark Haze. No. I refuse to use my Firestorm on that. There's two enemies right here that we can use it on. Very efficient. Until they dash down.
There you
Yeah. Okay.
It would be really funny if they jumped in the ground at that exact
I was like watching, like, did they jump in the ground?
I was waiting for it.
Yeah. Let me just. Sorry. I'm gonna pull up my my Twitch page so I can run a prediction now. See how long it will take for how many tries.
Let's see how long it takes. While you're setting that up, I'm gonna go grab some more water, so I'll be back.
All right, we do have a prediction going, so I'll set it for 2 minutes. I'm gonna take a short break myself. I'm gonna refill my water bottle and washroom. So I'll be right back, and when that prediction is done, you know, we'll try. We'll see who wins. So I'll be back.
There we go. I'm back. shiny, or did he go AFK as well?
I am back. I see that you are too.
Yep, we just got back.
Let's. How was my prediction? Okay, so I am just going to. How do I check my prediction? How do I check it?
Oh no, I've never done one.
Oh, it doesn't matter. No one voted, so their points are too valuable, I would say.
Understandable.
I think my Channel Points rewards are pretty good. They just are a bit pricey, but my opinion.
I mean, they're worth it.
I hope so. Okay. So let's do a couple attempts, see what we get.
I would love it if we got it on the first try.
I would love it too, but
it's the same thing as like, or same chance as getting a 20, a natural 20.
So I do want to go straight to title screen, and that's the fastest way. Not too bad.
Saves coming in this game is pretty quick.
Yeah. They don't make it difficult either.
Yeah.
And I also realized since we were always gone, I should probably run an ad, but not like miss it that much, I don't think.
Yeah, I almost never run ads. I always forget. I just go BRB.
Mm-hmm. I was probably less than a minute anyways, so.
Yeah.
Okay. It's 2 tries. Not new game. No.
Yeah, please God. Not again.
Delete save files. Yes.
Oh God. If we accidentally deleted it, that would be hilarious.
I think it's pretty hard to delete like normally. It's just I have to save over it.
Yeah, they usually make it pretty difficult.
This is a run right here. Aw. Well, not too bad for saves coming. Nope. I hate how that's the first one.
Yeah. Most games have continue at the top now.
Yep. That's
like you can just mash through and get to your name.
what a decade of UI improvements does.
That's true. I've had a lot of time to learn.
Nope. About this. Nope. Yeah, well, so right now what we're trying to do is just reset for we're saves coming so we can get our solo, which is one of the strongest commands in the game for Terra.
Mm-hmm. There's a 5% chance then if we meld Thunder and Strike Right together, it'll turn into Ars Solum instead of Sun Edge.
5%.
5%.
5%.
It's the same stats as rolling a 20 on a d20.
Except we're unlucky people.
Yes. I consistently have dog shit luck.
Oh, then we're probably not gonna get it tonight. I don't know.
It's not likely. I think it was 5.
5, yeah. The sad thing about this is like since it's like a dice roll, it's never actually guaranteed. It's just more likely over time.
Yeah, there's no pity system. It's just you gotta land on the 20. That's all you got.
Imagine if we did this all for nothing and they actually had like some code built in to like already like preemptively handle all that. I don't think so.
Yeah, like it doesn't. It only rolls the dice once and then never again.
Like dates are pre-rolled, like kind of deal.
Yeah.
You do that with Pokemon eggs actually, so you can abuse people abuse it by like preemptively checking the stats and then reading down their line to see what stats they end up like through the parents and all that.
Oh, Jesus.
Yep. So every system is abusable in some way. That's what I have just learned from that.
Yeah, if you try hard enough, you'll get there.
If like a lot of system your game is a lot of RNG, if your game has a lot of RNG, it's like it just makes it like more feasible that people will actually do it though. That's the thing. The reward in this case is actually worth it, so that's why we're doing this.
Yeah, like, cause like once we have this, we're set. As we can just smash every enemy in the game.
Except for bosses. We have to actually fight the boss regularly, because Arsenal is horrible for bosses.
Well, we can get other things for bosses.
Like Ignite? I don't know. No, that's horrible. We can just usually just spam Shot Luck. Usually fine.
Shot Luck is pretty strong against bosses.
Nope, not straight into world map.
Yeah. Immediately jumps back to title screen.
Yeah, I already know this run isn't the run, so we're just gonna go back to title screen, you know?
Yep.
Not
even gonna try.
Not even the run. We're wasted time. Told ya. What was that, like number 8, 9? I wasn't not even counting anymore.
7? I'm not sure.
Okay.
I've already lost count.
If we were doing prediction, I would have kept count because that's what it was about.
Yeah, if anybody had voted, then I'd be keeping count.
Yeah. But that was Medium Express and Timothy's chance to like final points with each other. You know, that was their strategy to like get to the 500k.
That is like the easiest way to do it. Is gamble.
Oh.
You might didn't even. All right.
It's okay. This is a lucky spot. You know.
Yeah, this works.
This is the lucky spot. See? Right here. Ah.
No dice.
One thing I like is like a menu from basically anywhere.
That is nice.
Yeah. Like you have access to everything everywhere, except for the command board, which is only accessible from save spots and the world map. All right. All this menuing.
One more time.
This is the one right here. It's not the one.
Yeah, this game has a lot of UI. A lot of menus and sub-menus.
It's not as like clicky and like quick as Kingdom Hearts 2, which is a great menuing compared to this. This one feels kind of like heavier, right?
Yeah, it's a bit delayed.
Very clicky but heavy, I would say. There's the feel, at least. I don't know how to describe it. It's menus. Wow, we are very unlucky, huh?
I mean, 5% chance is pretty low.
I mean, usually I get in a couple tries, you know?
Well, I'm here. That's the problem. I have terrible RNG.
It only gets so bad, though.
Yeah, it can always get worse.
Until it can't.
Yeah, it hits 0 eventually. That is true.
Okay, wow. No dice. I'm glad our loading times are very quick, though. Thank God for SSDs.
Oh, you have this on your SSD?
All my games are I only have SSDs in my system.
Oh, okay. That would be fantastic because I have
I think at this point
a
SSDs
128 SSD.
I think SSDs at this point are actually cheaper or about at the same price as regular hard drives now.
Okay.
It just depends on like whether or not you want which generation you want. Really, the newest generation is usually more expensive. So
Yeah.
ah,
I'd like to get a big SSD to install my games on, and then use my current external hard drive for my VODs.
Yeah, like didn't you at one time like loaded a game off your USB drive? Where's that, Matt?
Oh yeah, that was FF14 I had on my external hard drive.
Oh, that was horrible.
Yeah, that was like very, very slow loading times, and I was like, I really need this on an SSD.
Yeah.
But the only SSD I have is my system drive, and that's only 128 gigs.
Yeah. Yikes.
So I don't have a lot of space on it.
Wow, this melding is...
It's not going well.
Yeah, if you voted less than 10, you would have been suffering. We've been crying at this point. Wow, we were very unlucky. 5%.
5% is low. Just think about how many rolls you can make in Dungeons and Dragons before you hit that 20. You can go whole sessions without rolling a 20.
They can also... It's a 1 in 20 chance, so you can always just roll only 20s for a while, you know?
That is true. There have been sessions of crit roll like that. People just could not stop rolling 20s. Unfortunately, that's usually on like shit that doesn't matter.
That's
like,
the best time, though.
Like role-playing encounters and stuff, and like not combat, where it matters the most.
I'll keep going world map instead of title screen.
Just hit up instead of down. It'll roll over.
Yeah. I think I'm just rushing the menuing. So maybe if I flip it over, I can do Thunder and then Strike Raid. It'll give it to me. You know.
Does the order matter?
It doesn't matter. No.
I didn't think so, but sure, why not?
Thunder.
It's like pressing down B when the Pokemon is in the Pokeball.
Just confirming, it is Strike Raid and Thunder, right?
I think.
Double check.
Oh, the actual thing? Yeah, no, I checked already.
Okay.
It's yeah, Thunder and Strike Raid for L. You can also use Thunder Sliding Dash for K and Thundara Strike Raid for K.
Dang. Nope. It's happening.
This is worth it though, because it gives us the EXP Walker as well.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. For sure. Right here. This is the one. Right now.
Right about now.
Nope. It would show Strike Raid before you even press a button. It'll like say, it'll say, you gotta write a command or something like that. It'll fancy animation and all that.
Right.
So. Also, you can probably get can I get Kiraga yet? No, Kira goes to level 4, I think, so not yet. Or is it Kiraga that goes to 4, not Kira? Oh, either way. More menuing. He's fun.
That reminds me, I gotta watch the newest Digimon anime, Ghost Game. It's pretty good.
Hmm. Oh yeah,
I'm also still waiting for Survive to come out, and any news of the new Digimon story game.
Yeah, I was mentioning things that I was trying to like keep up with, and I finally actually went ahead and caught up to the Vinland Saga manga, and
Oh, nice.
yeah,
So you've read through all the best parts.
yeah,
You've seen Farmland Saga.
I have seen Farmland Saga. I wonder how like, because like you said, violence is always the answer, and then like, you know, the current thing, right?
Yeah, he's really trying to figure out if non-violence can work.
Historically,
But,
no.
Historically, no. Especially the story that Vinland Saga is based on.
If we're gonna
It is not looking hot.
But yeah,
because it's based off an actual historical event, and it didn't go well for the people involved.
we have to get this time. We just have to. Ah. We just have unlucky melds.
I think we just have unlucky everything.
What if I try like melding something else before that? Just kind of toss the bad RNG. Oh, then what if it was 5% chance that we just tossed out?
Yeah, maybe that was the one.
Oh, never mind. I'm scared. I'm not gonna do that. I believe this is the one right here. Come on. I know it's not gonna matter, but like, okay, getting some bad RNG out of the way.
We've manipulated the RAM.
I have.
Everything up until this one is just manipulating RAM.
Yes.
And once we get it, we'll know that it worked.
We should like do a 1d20 and see who wins first.
Oh, just like keep rolling a d20. I do literally have d20s in front of me.
Yeah, just roll a d20 for every time I meld, and let's see who gets a 20 first.
Perfect. That's a great idea. I'm gonna roll it like 10 times because I'm pretty sure we've had that many attempts already.
Oh yeah.
So I'll catch up. All right, here we go. 1. That's a 14. 2. 13. 12.
11.
10. 10 again. 15. I think that was 6 rolls.
Yep.
7. 14. 8. 13. This is rolling very high. That's 10 for 9. 3, 4, 10. All right.
I'm pretty sure like this is like the 15th roll, so just keep going.
Okay, so it's 8, 13. Oops, on the desk. It's a 6. 6 again, and 17.
No dice here.
Right. That's a 2. We're putting the luck of the game and the luck of this d20 on the line.
Yeah. These are entangled particles. Your d20 and my melding meld rolls.
This RNG is locked in quantum superposition with this dice.
Yep.
Or this die. I really like this die. I've never actually used it in a game though, which is a shame.
Until you play some Lancer.
Well, that'll be over roll 20, so the computer will do that all.
No luck here.
18.
Getting close. What are the odds exact numbers you like said out loud? It was like corresponds to the exact number you rolled.
You're already right.
We'll just never know, you know? It could be.
Yeah.
We'll get it.
Speaking of Lancer, I'm pretty sure I'm going to start like GMing a game before I even get to play it. Because that's like the easier way to find people to play it with. I'll probably rope some people on the server into it. It's 10 again. Because that's going to be faster than like waiting for other people to open up spots. Because it's getting pretty brutal now. The guy that I talked to earlier was like the first one I'd seen in months that like fit my schedule.
So it's like playing healer in FF14. You just get the Qs faster.
Basically, like if you're a dungeon master, you'll play D&D a lot more because nobody wants to be dungeon master. Everybody wants to be a player.
Ow, unlucky.
13.
Very unlucky.
Yeah, but the only reason I want to be a player for Lancer first is because I've never played the system before.
Oh.
So like jumping straight into being a DM is or a GM, I guess, for Lancer, whatever it's called.
Game Master, yeah.
Yeah. It usually changes with each system, but I think in Lancer it's Game Master. But yeah, like starting a system by being the GM for it is not advised.
I feel like we're coming on 20 soon. Like
13.
Not world map. Oh. It's
somebody was in the recruiting thing and they were advertising a paid campaign.
Paid?
Where you had to like pay to play it.
There's that much demand? Wow.
I don't think there was. I think that guy was just trying to get it off the ground.
Oh, maybe he put a lot of work on it. He wanted to see some money return.
I mean, maybe. I'm not against paying your or doing paid campaigns. But I don't think it's terribly popular when most people will do it for free.
It's the one, right?
Find out. I rolled a 13.
Nope. Ah.
I also had my my high school friends. They talked to me like months ago now, and they were like, "Oh, we want to do a D&D campaign. So like, are you down for that?" And I was like, "Yeah, sure, I'll DM for you guys. Just like send me your character backstories, and I'll write something up." And then one person sent me a backstory. And I was like, "Nah, never mind."
They weren't as serious as it was just like a whim for them, I guess.
Yeah, that's usually where most campaigns die. Is in the planning stage, where like everybody wants to play D&D until they realize that it's work for everyone involved to get it off the ground, and then they go, "Oh, never mind." Everybody likes the idea of D&D. Not everybody likes actually playing it.
Yeah.
For DMs and players alike.
All these rolls though. It's been like 15 minutes, I think, of just doing this.
I'm pretty sure we started at like 11 or so. I rolled another 13. This dice roll's really high. Or die. I keep thinking dice is singular.
A lot of 13s. Is it stacked or something?
I mean, it's not a super
round dice,
like high quality die.
Oh, might
like
be.
It's just like a cheap plastic one. It just looks really nice. But
a lot of 13s. Maybe Mike.
It's very seldomly rolled below 10, which is very, very good.
Wasn't the only low roll you got like 8 or something so far?
I rolled 2 6s, a 2. I think maybe another number under 10.
I mean, you also haven't rolled the 1, so.
Yeah, that is true. That's an 8.
That's not it.
But yeah, I haven't done like saltwater testing on any of these. Or if you put them in salt water, apparently you can check the balance on them.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah. Or you put them in like super salty water or something, like not just salt water.
Like a very dense solution.
Yeah, something like that. And if you put them in that, you can check their balance to see how they float. That's how people check the balance of a plastic die. Doesn't work for metal ones, predictably.
This is the one. I feel it.
I rolled a 7.
Nope. I rolled something that's not a 20. Wow. Very entertaining stream.
Yep. It's worth it though, goddammit.
At some point it won't be worth it, you know?
Yeah, eventually it'll be worth it. We might have to, like, at 12 o'clock, we might have to call it and, like, just fight the boss and call the stream and then do this off stream.
I was like, where's my meld? I'm like, no, that's the same menu.
All right, this one is a 17. Out of 20, though.
Nope. Imagine if there's like some sort of background condition that Super met or something before you can get square rolls with Terra or something stupid.
That would suck if we've been wasting all this time. That would be pretty cringe.
It would be. I mean, we've got to get it eventually. Oh, come on. I think there's some
17.
I think there's some commands they can only get through rare rolls anyways.
Yeah, I believe that's the case. I don't think there's any Ars Solum command that has a higher than 20% chance. Yeah. It's either 5% or 20%.
Imagine we finish this boss and we go ahead and next world, open a chest is right there.
Oh god. It's just like a chest reward, like randomly.
I'm pretty sure there is a chest reward for Arsalam, but it's pretty late.
Yeah.
Okay. Rolling. Not it.
17. God, back.
Wow, we are both unlucky, huh?
I mean, unlucky is relative. I'm almost incapable of rolling below a 10 on this dice. Die. God damn it.
Doesn't matter if you're not rolling a 20. It's 20 or bust.
20 or bust.
That's just like your entire campaign. Like when you're a game master, that's your campaign. 20 or bust every single time.
Yep. You have a 5% chance to succeed any action, otherwise it's automatic failure.
We start from beginning, so the entire conquest is like how many you roll like 120s in a row to beat the game. Otherwise, you just fail.
I rolled a 4. All right. So did you.
Supposedly.
Supposedly.
All right. So how's chat doing while we're being down on luck?
Chat does not move.
Maybe they might be listening. There were like 5 people here at one point. No lurking. Lurkers rise. I think I'm gonna have like one of my first couple emotes is maybe a lurk emote. Yeah.
That's a good idea.
Like, you know, when I'm calling lurkers, or maybe when they wanna go ahead and do that. Then... Wow, I think maybe there is a condition. I'm crazy now at this point.
I think we might just be unlucky. Like 5% is very low.
I mean, okay.
Like think of like a gacha game that has rates of like 5%. For a gacha game
That's
good,
insanely
you do,
high.
like-
Holy crap.
Yeah, but you do like 100 pulls per like attempt, right? Or like 10 at the very least.
Yeah, usually rerolls are somewhere between 10 and like 30 or something.
Yeah.
Generous games that like want you to reroll early on, it gives like 40. So
Yeah.
yeah, it depends.
So like even for a gacha game, like you're still doing a lot of rolls to get it.
Yikes.
Oh, it was almost on a 20, and then it rolled over. Oh no, it was only almost on a 10. Never mind.
What is this?
RNG, baby.
Can you just double check? There's like, no, I've seen it before. Like Ventus can do it in like World 1, so why can't you know?
Yeah, as far as I'm aware, like I checked the little write up here, and there's, as far as I'm aware, no requirement.
Just luck.
And if Ventus can do it in the first world, I mean, it only makes sense that Terra can do it in the halfway. I rolled a 12.
I think Celeste was more fun than way more fun than Aqua. Celeste was really fun.
Yeah, you like Celeste?
Yeah, loving Celeste.
Nice.
Oops. I meant to hit start down because I mean from here down at A, but I get my things messed up all the time.
Well, 19 almost.
This is my 20 right here. Look at this. Nope.
Shame.
Imagine if I accidentally save. That'd be like.
Oh god.
Because
That would
it's
suck.
it's like with 2 buttons away. Like it's like literally 2 like X buttons away. Like you just. It's very easy. To do so. Is that animation the same for every single Kingdom Hearts game? Like the when you continue or a new game, it'll just have that Kingdom Hearts logo pop up
And like spin.
yeah.
Yeah, I think that's been consistent with every game. That's a 10. That's close to a 20.
That is unlucky. I can't believe you haven't rolled it. Like we're doing double rolls here. And we still haven't got a 20.
Yeah, it's rare. Like I said, you can go entire sessions in D&D without seeing a 20.
We haven't seen a 1. We haven't seen a 3. We haven't seen a 5. We haven't seen a 16.
Yeah.
Like, you know,
5% chance is it's lower than people think. But it's also higher than other people think. That's a 6.
Are you sure Strike Fighter don't like something Strike?
Are Solum, Thunder, and Strike Raid.
Okay. And the regular odds, if you look under Stun Strike, it's hold on. If you look under regular command list, Stun Edge will be same 95, right?
Let me check. Stun Edge.
From those two is 95.
There's Slot Edge. Oops, when you can spell.
Because it has to add up.
Stun Edge, 95, yep.
Okay, then it adds up, and I believe it's that site. And it.
I
Oh,
will send you the image I'm looking at right now.
no, I believe you. I straight up believe you. It's just unbelievable that we're just unlucky.
14.
What if it's like something where like it's actually like pre-rolled?
Honestly, that would suck. I have a feeling it's not that though. I think we're just super unlucky.
Yeah.
That's a 6. Actually, I'll look that up just to make sure.
Imagine this entire time we were just like, it's pre-rolled. I don't think so. That'd be like a lot of extra coding just to make this game.
Yeah, that's a lot of work to do that.
Yeah. Because yeah.
Yep. People say save scumming works.
Great. Then this roll will be the one right here. Watch this.
Roll for 13. Nope.
What are the? I bet you it's a 1 in 400 odds where we get the exact same timing for us. Like
that would be pretty fucking crazy.
1 in 400 is not that low, you know.
All things considered, yeah. I mean, I've been bitten by the luck of the die before. I lost a character to terrible dice rolls. My character I was a monk, right? And everyone else was unarmed, so I was like the perfect one for the situation because we had to fight unarmed. And you could just do that as a monk because that's your ability. And all I had to do was fight a rat in a sewer. And
They have home
not only
advantage.
did that rat,
They have home
yeah,
advantage.
like
You know.
I had a huge advantage over the rat. I was the best one for the situation. Not only did that rat kill me because he couldn't roll below a 10 and I could not roll above it. He knocked me out. Another character ran over and tried to use a DC 10 medicine check to stabilize me, so I didn't have to keep making death saving throws. Could not roll above a 10. I rolled one death saving throw, failed. Rolled a second death saving throw, got a natural 1, which counts as 2 failures, and my character died permanently.
Excellent.
And it was too low a level for resurrection to be a thing.
Well, it's 2 minutes to 12. I think we can get a couple more attempts in.
Yeah, we'll call it at 12 o'clock.
And I'll probably stick around for off stream just to grind this out. So,
yeah. We'll finish off with the boss because that's like the halfway point. So.
Okay.
Since we've wasted like 45 minutes here.
Yeah. This has to be the one though.
You've said that like 15 times.
Fine, this is not the one. We're just gonna...
There you go. That's the thought process.
Yeah.
I rolled a 10. Well, you were right.
I didn't want to be right.
That's what being a pessimist gives you. Is if you're right, then you're right, and if you're wrong, then it's a happy surprise.
Okay. I believe
17.
20. 2 bust.
2 plus 0.
What if there's like all my RAM is just like configured to be all ones or something at this moment and you just can't get a 20, 100? Perfect.
Oh, we did manipulate the RAM, but in the wrong way.
Admittedly, that's what's impossible to get. I don't know.
I rolled a 4 that time.
Gotta be it. It's 12.
It's 12 o'clock. Well.
Okay, I'm going to reload one more time and not to do that. Well.
Yeah. Save the okay, you're never mind. I saw you hit save and I was like, nope, that's not what you want.
You have to save under the save menu to go to the title screen. It's
it's weird.
I mean, that's kind of standard, right?
Not really.
Like if you're in the middle of like a Mario world, you always hit the start menu to like go back to like the overworld or like quit the menu, right? Usually that's what it would be.
Yeah, but like you wouldn't go through like the save option to get to another menu. Like if you press the save option in a menu, it pretty much always takes you to the save menu.
Kiraga. Magic Haste.
Nice.
Here and no, not Earth Thunder.
Sliding dash?
No, I want to use Bind and nope. Let's use Sliding Dash and nope. Okay. We're just gonna.
What does sliding dash and thunder give you?
Stun edge, stun, the same thing as the other one.
Oh, okay. I thought maybe it was like Thunder Surge or something.
We have Thunder Surge actually. Remember?
We do? Oh yeah, we picked that up. That's right. Forgot about that.
Or from an enemy, but let's use it. It's a good ability. I don't want to use Thunder after Kiraga, so not very psychically good release. I think Thunder Surge into that is good, or sorry, Fire Dash is also great. That let's do that. Okay, let's make some progress. HP boost. Okay.
Get some actual gameplay in.
Nah, that was peak gameplay right there. Losing that D20 rolls.
Yeah. I mean, with how popular gacha games are on Twitch, like that's what the viewers want, right? Is
just dice rolls.
RNG. Yeah.
I'm gonna skip the enemies. Yeah, I'm not gonna fight them anymore. We give them more gameplay.
I wonder how popular you could make a stream where you literally just roll like a D20.
Very popular.
I feel like that would be popular. Like some people would find that and just be like, "Yo, man, he's been rolling for like 8 hours, hasn't gotten a 20. What's gonna happen when he gets one?"
Uh-oh.
Oh, well. Nice.
Excellent.
This is exactly why I hate this area.
It's fine. We're just gonna... That stuns them? Oh wait, okay. Probably the fire against ice. Probably the element matchup, maybe.
Oh yeah.
That could be it. That could be it.
That makes sense.
I believe we actually did that entire. We probably could have like finished this world in like another 2 extra worlds just that time. Like that.
Oh, 100%. Absolutely.
Yeah, but I mean, like we had to like two streams per character, right? So we gotta fill the time up somehow.
Yeah.
You know? It'd be really boring if we finished this game in like 4 days.
Mm-hmm. I mean, it took us
months,
10 streams to finish Ace Attorney 1.
Long,
check.
long enough.
Yeah, long. Long is the answer. Ace Attorney, yep, 10 streams. Ace Attorney 1 is...
They canceled my
fucking
heal.
long. Thankfully, the other Ace Attorneys won't be as long. It's mainly because Ace Attorney 1 has Rise from the Ashes, and that's literally doubles the playtime of Ace Attorney 1. Hopefully at some point we get to Dual Destinies. I don't know if Matt wants to go that long, because that's game number 5. So we'll see how much he enjoys playing through the next Ace Attorneys that he actually owns currently. But I would love to get to Dual Destinies, because Dual Destinies is my favorite. You haven't played any of the Ace Attorneys, right, have you?
No. I watched the anime.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
Worst case scenario, you two could take it on. That is an option.
I might back to Bind. But I was gonna use like a damaging move for now. I didn't really.
Yeah, do we really have nothing else?
We really have nothing else but Bind.
Oh, God.
Fine.
I guess we can't meld anything right now.
Let's just beat this boss.
Terra! Aqua!
Imagine this was like imagine this was like an MSQ kind of thing where you had to actually find party members online to like another Aqua and another Ventus. Yep.
Oh God.
You're actually the tank, you know.
I feel like a Kingdom Hearts co-op game would actually be pretty cool. But
That would be pretty
it would
cool.
work that well, considering
You
it's...
didn't cross.
Well, I feel like if it was an actual like action RPG, I think it'd just be like 3 people just wailing on a boss. And not be a lot of team play. Wow, great camera angle.
Quality.
I love seeing the inside of a fireball.
Rising Rock, perfect timing, yeah. Dash through that.
Hello, Rasenaisu. Oh god. He really does not stop.
Excellent. We should probably kill that thing first.
Yeah,
There
how
we
much HP this guy had.
because you can usually do this. It just goes down super quickly. Except for when I'm out of range, like right now. Or immune, I guess.
Oh, that sucks.
We're fine right here. Gotta get down. Oh, never mind. We can just get hit. It's fine as well. I block something and like return fire. Okay, the one time I didn't block. Come on.
I think only reflects things.
No, guard will block some stuff actually. Will reflect back.
It'll block it, but it'll. Oh, reflect. Okay.
It depends on the projectile. Like, remember in like the last Xehanort fight with the dark fireballs?
Define last Xehanort fight. That describes a lot of fights.
Terra's fight. Like he shoots a fireball. Yeah. Right.
Yeah, that's right.
So it does shoot back fireballs.
I remember that. At least I think I remember. It's been a while.
Oh yeah.
Lots of pianissimos. It is midnight, so we should be quiet.
Lifetime passes
Yes.
to Disney Town. He said to
Take 2 adults.
He said to take 2 grown-ups.
Oh. It's just a kid voicing adults.
You mean us?
Yeah. Aqua and Terra are like the only
Listen to
2
me,
people in the entirety of Kingdom Hearts that are like above 18.
It's okay.
Is Aqua actually above 18?
Trust me, that guy in the
I think
mask
she is. I think Terra is as well.
badmouth Terra again.
Can you check that?
You saw the boy in the mask?
Yeah,
Oh,
I can check that.
how old is Aqua?
Yes?
Vanitas. Ven. You let
Is it actually like 1,000 years old because she went into the dark world? You know,
I want to go with you guys.
You can't.
This is around
They are a
18.
dangerous task
around
to
18.
Yeah, Terra's 20, Aqua is 18. According to Tetsuya Nomura. Ventus is 16.
Ventus looks like he's 13.
Yeah, 16 is a little old for Ventus.
It might be a different route.
Mhm.
Considering,
but I'm
like,
fighting darkness.
Sora
not so
is around
sure.
his height at like
I've been to the
13,
same
I
worlds
think.
as you and
I don't know.
seen what you've done.
Well, he's like he's 12 in Kingdom Hearts 1, right?
Yeah,
Put yourself so
and-
close to
And
the
then he
darkness.
spends a year in the cryo
Listen to
sleep
yourself,
pod and
Aqua. Terra
pops
would
out
never.
You mean you've
when
been
puberty
spying
hits him
on
like a
me?
truck.
Is that what he
His
said
voice
to
no
you?
longer sounds like, you know,
The master's orders?
his voice
Yeah.
deepened, you know, within that time.
Aqua.
His vessel did not need food to sustain it. He needed the power of light, you know.
Yeah.
Terra.
Just stay put. I'm on my own now. All right?
Got all the sad balance.
Terra, please,
Oh, yeah.
listen. The master has no reason to distrust you, really. He was just worried.
Okay, after our next save, let's do one more roll.
Okay. I can see why you like gacha games so much.
One more roll. One more. I know you're just to roll that d20 as well on your own.
Still count on it.
Oh no, there's one more fight.
You must be
Yeah,
Terra.
there's the break fight.
Yeah. We want to do that as well?
That old coot. He won't stop
I
asking
don't think
for
we
it.
really have a choice, to
Came
be
all the
honest.
way out here to get you,
No,
just
we
to
get to
join
walk to
mine.
him and do it, I
What do you
think.
mean?
Oh, that's right. Yeah, we'll do that.
Ah,
Oh no, do we come back actually? No, I think we come back and do that actually. So it's not not right now. By then we already have different moves, so it's a lot stronger. Not right now.
Apparently not a very good
Pretty
liar.
I'm pretty sure. Right?
Master Xehanort would never let
So we
himself
come back here, I
No,
think.
I'm pretty sure it's like right after this.
Okay.
Like we might have to walk to it because he says like I've already captured Xehanort.
Okay,
I'm
okay,
holding him
okay.
underneath the outer gardens.
Yeah, see.
You better show up before I lose my patience.
Okay, so we're not gonna do a roll. After we beat the world, we're gonna do one more roll. It's a reward.
There's no way it's true. But no harm in looking.
Yes, there's harm in looking. There's always harm in looking. It's Kingdom Hearts.
Yeah. This game's plot is frighteningly similar to the first 3 episodes of Star Wars.
Oh, actually, I should probably go back to the Sonic Shadow. That's more damage, and it's scales off. Yeah. How many enemies can I skip? Unlucky. Are you serious? Are you serious? That was totally the side of him.
Classic.
Whatever.
You're half asleep and you just hear, "Want some thunder?" Yep.
What?
I'm sure if you took like all the voice lines from Kingdom Hearts, you could make like a full ass soundboard and just recreate entire conversations.
Okay. Why did I save here? Because we're gonna roll. No, no, we're not. Actually, I can probably grab like extra command and see if we have like extra bounding crystal. So double the amount of rolls, you know. Well, if we have the extra crystals, let's see. I doubt it, but you never know. We only have one. Nope. I know you can buy them later on. Once you're Disney Town.
Disney Town is one of my favorite cutscenes of all of Kingdom Hearts. In it.
I should have Damu make the sounds out of this. His VA is so shit for Terra. Attack
Yeah,
me.
Terra's absolutely god awful voice acting.
Oh, did you know with Terra's guard, or sorry, Counter Strike, like his, without the shockwave, there's also like the Keyblade strikes, and it actually does extra damage, I think. You notice that?
Okay.
It's like your melee range, and like it's very small, but you can get the extra hits in. Pretty cool.
That's nice.
Otherwise, I think I don't think the shockwave does multiple instances of damage. That's the only reason why like see the bar goes down extra hits in there.
Yeah. I wouldn't be surprised because you're supposed to block a lot with Terra, so they'd want to incentivize it.
So let me just double check that before I don't want to be straight misinformation. So let me double check that. Come on, come right over here.
What's going on?
Hit me.
Just wasn't feeling it. He was like, I just don't feel like fighting today.
I can't. It was blocking the HP bar. I couldn't see the extra hits.
Might have to find another enemy to do it on.
I hate the tag on this. I'm killing it. Okay. Gotta kill a couple of these. I can't guard today.
Just kidding, Wombo.
Bounce.
They're the worst enemies to try and test this theory on because everybody, like, when you block them, they just fly away.
Not from against the wall. Come on, come on. I think that was extra hits, right?
It's hard to say.
Oh, I hate this. Oh, that's big damage.
Told ya.
It's okay, we start in the room. Are you serious? It moves sideways? You see that movement? Oh.
Those enemies are the worst in the game. Like, I stand by that.
It's like the large bodies though. Like they're modeled after those. So it makes sense.
Yeah, they're the same, but I feel like they're the punishment for not hitting them in the face is so much worse. And they're so much harder to hit in the back for whatever reason.
And they turn around often, you know.
They do.
They also deflate a lot as well. Like, are you serious? Okay. I can't hit them. I can't hit them back if I try hard enough.
Yeah.
Okay, that one's dead. This is thunder. It hits in the air as well. I'm pretty sure. Oh, I'm out of range.
That.
If we hit him in the range, but we're out of range.
Yeah. Oh, he flew into it. How courteous. Nice.
I'm gonna play all enemies here since there's a sticker. We'll loop around.
Yeah.
Gonna attack me. I'm gonna block it. Oh, I'm slow. Okay. The punishment for like using an attack that doesn't land is so heavy for Terra. My God.
Yeah, he's got a ton of A lag.
Especially if you don't land it, like there's extra delay, right?
Yeah. His frame data is poor. I don't know enough about fighting games to say anything beyond that, though. I just know that frame data is a thing. Wasn't there a fighting game that came out recently?
Fighting recently?
I feel like people have been playing it. Unless it was not recent and my flow of time has been completely demolished.
This is attainable.
Or Blaze?
You need high jump. Dang it.
Or was it Guilty Gear? It was Guilty Gear Strive, that's what it was.
Guilty Gear? Ah.
I think that came out semi-recently? I just remember the 8-bit drummer playing it recently, but I don't know how long it's been out.
Oh, there! I definitely saw that. That was, I think, an extra hit there.
Oh, I missed it, but I believe you.
Pretty sure I saw it. Because the 8-bit bar went down. Okay, neighbor, maybe not, because I did see like 2 hits there with the Rock Breaker. See that? Like that's 2 hits. You count it as 2 hits, so maybe the Shockwave counts as multiple hits.
Maybe.
I don't know. But we do have Thundara. Maybe we can get some better abilities. Thundara and Fire Dash. Sure. Let's go for another Soothing Crystal for more HP, hopefully. Thunder Surge. Good ability.
Thunder Surge is good.
We like those. Now what do we bring? Fyra. Sure.
That'll be good. Could get a Dark Fire Raga at some point.
Dark Fire Raga sucks.
It does.
It does.
Absolutely does.
Remember, like, oh my god, it's Dark Fire Raga. Must be like one of the best abilities. Nope. It's
Yeah, it's a pea shooter. I don't know if there's anything else you really use Fire or Fire Raga on.
Actually, one of the best abilities in the game is what do you call it? 2 slots. It just downs the entire screen. But like it's like it makes everything entire screen white. It's great for farming. What's it called?
Master Xehanort.
If I can find it.
Every character can use it, so it's not just Terra.
Okay, it's made with Fyra though.
Firaga and yeah.
What are you after?
That thing right
Firaga.
It's called the Keyblade, isn't it?
Vision Firaga?
It goes from that was something else goes into the ability. So
when I nabbed him, he told me all about it.
Vision Firaga into Raging Storm. No, that's Aqua only. Mega Flare. That's probably
Mega Flare. That's the one. Yeah, that's super OP. Well, if you're for magic characters at least. It's good for clear entire rooms. Yeah.
Flare is strong.
I got the spell I used in order to like clear level grind. You just use that twice and rooms like use it once. Will clear 2 waves of enemies.
Right.
Not the most polite way.
So.
But what can you do? One more step and the coot goes boom. You think I'm gonna fight fair? As if.
That key's too powerful for us to go mano a mano.
So what's the game plan here, Terra?
Yeah. Just eat it, apparently.
He just command you to like. With that, you just say, "Don't defend yourself."
Yeah. Just spam block.
You're really good at that.
Yeah, it's worked this far.
Can you Cinderella press square and like teleport to him, right?
Yeah.
The shame he and your fellow pupils would be forced to bear. Use the Keyblade.
Did you hear Terra died in Radiant Garden? God, that was so cringe.
Take that.
Anything but that. I refuse to be cringe.
Want some?
I want to be a Keyblade Master so I can finally be Poggers.
I can see you.
I feel like if you shoot someone with a sniper rifle and he bounces the bullet back, just call it a day.
Are you serious?
Can't even block that.
Oh wow, I suck with Terra.
No second chance hurts.
You can unlock the second chance. It's not even that easy to get either.
Yeah.
We're just gonna.
I can see you. I can see you.
Come on.
There you go.
Oh, we've been here before.
Yeah.
Thunder.
Do not block that. That reflection does quite a bit of damage.
I can't guard there.
Yeah, that is a problem.
Want some?
Nice.
I completely messed up, that's fine.
Nice. Picked a very terrible time to do that circling one.
I did. Oh, come on.
There we go.
Come on. There we go.
There. We got there.
I select the extra hits in. Okay.
Yeah.
I did not put that off me at all. So. Oh, it's been a while.
Is there an ability to block in midair?
No, but you have air slide. You hit the chains. Oh, what a coincidence.
You didn't headshot Master Xehanort. Boing, 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 boing.
I wonder how the animate that. I wonder if it's just like no animation, just like he just bounces. You know.
It doesn't look like his body moves very
I
much.
know. I know. That's why I'm kind of guessing.
But I was consumed by anger, hatred. That was the
Oh,
power
here
of
comes the
darkness.
Master Palpatine bit.
That you channeled.
Trust yourself. You only have darkness.
I succumbed to it. Just like when
This
I
is so
saw Princess
similar to
Aurora
episodes
guard
1 through
light.
3 of Star Wars. It's kind of a
I can never return home now.
kind of an issue.
Failure.
You never return home now. I'm a failure.
Yeah.
Could be my pupil. Master Ericus, you see, is so afraid of
Is
darkness.
is there any lore that explains why Master Zerina's like back hurts so badly?
Darkness.
Age. He's 80.
He's 80,
It shines
Yeah,
so
according to
bright,
Tetsuya
he
Nomura.
forgets
and
that
he's
light
still a
begins
master.
around 80.
Okay.
Oh yeah, I mean Yen Sid's probably like 2000, and he only retired because he was just like, ah, fuck it, I don't want to do this
The
anymore.
world doesn't need me until he
Yeah.
does. Right.
Why wield a Keyblade when I can just blast fuckers from the top of my tower?
Light and darkness, they are a balance, one that must always be maintained.
God, they really assassinated Xehanort's character in Kingdom Hearts 3.
You are the one who shows the true mark.
I mean, they assassinated like all the boss battles in Kingdom Hearts 3. Like all the organization members fights, they were horrible.
Oh yeah.
They meant for scale, not really for scale and show, rather than like combat. Like Kingdom Hearts 2 was combat, but like Kingdom Hearts 3 was like
Join me.
all flair and
visuals.
visuals, and there was like no, the AI sucked completely. They just sat around and walked around, and they only attacked like once every minute or something like that.
Yeah.
Master Zane.
Right. I think that would be my DLC to fix. I mean, I heard a video that says the DLC fixed it a little bit.
Yes, the boss fights in Reminder are actually very challenging.
Okay, that's good to hear. 'Cause I haven't played the DLC yet, so I'm gonna get there. It's a long way, but
Oh, I'm a master now. I'm finally Pog.
a master of darkness.
Yeah.
I graduated the school of cringe.
Master Xehanort is actually a master of puppets pulling the strings. That's a Metallica reference.
Dark Volley. Dark Xehanort Res Part 2. Want to read it and explain the story? I don't know.
I could, but it would require me to read all the reports in sequence. I'm pretty sure they're chronological.
Okay.
Well, we could read it and see what pops up. I might be able to figure out where it is in the story.
I can't do that, Ven.
And we'll get all of them.
Yeah. We don't have to. If we were on normal, we would have to. I'm pretty sure getting all the reports in Birth by Sleep is kind of a pain.
Okay.
Because you have to do like the arena thing, I think, to get one of them.
Okay. Well, do all reports like lead to up to like an event in the story or something? So then like, you eventually have to say talk about the reports.
Yeah.
All the reports talk about the period of time in between Birth by Sleep and Kingdom Hearts 1.
Oh, okay. Like all the
Oh, there it is. Hit me with that Keyblade armor. It's so sick. Yeah, that period of time is very important.
Mm-hmm. So you're gonna talk about that between after the Kingdom Hearts, between the games, like you're gonna talk about that.
Yeah, when we start Kingdom Hearts 1, I'll talk about everything that happens in the interim.
You old coot! You said I wouldn't get hurt. I didn't sign up to be collateral damage. No way, as if.
Is that eye? Is that the one?
That's the one. That's No Name.
Fine. Just put that down. You still need me?
How did he get No Name?
Something, right?
Great question.
Is that you hold up your end of the bargain?
Did he steal it from Lushu, or did Lushu like is he the traitor?
I mean, what's a little scratch?
Well, Lushu was supposed to hand down No Name to his apprentice.
I'm just lucky he didn't steal my heart.
So presumably, at some point, Master Xehanort had No Name handed down to him. That might be explained in Dark Road, actually.
A powerful light still lives inside of Terra.
And does Xehanort pass the Keyblade down?
They don't have the power to steal hearts.
You will see.
So wait. You mean
Okay. Also,
he's not
like
the one who stole her heart?
so that means like the what do you call it, the prophecies only go as far as the darkness remains if it's in his hands.
Huh? What?
Like in order for him to like his eyes is what makes him able to see, and that's like he prophesies on like the Masters.
Mm-hmm.
Right?
That's what he said, anyways.
Yeah, so it's presumably that if that's true, then he would have to like as long as the Keyblade exists, or being willed by someone, and currently is in the hands of someone from the dark side, right?
Yeah.
So I assume when that person falls, then there's no more prophecies.
Potentially.
So okay,
We
we're gonna
don't
try.
really know how trustworthy the Master of Masters is.
True. Watch this. My D20 roll right here. No. Okay.
Nope.
We're done.
I rolled a 4.
Okay. Well, let's do our ending spiel.
Alrighty.
First of all, we everyone here was amazing, awesome. So,
Did you alt tab?
I also had to type it out. The command.
Cool.
Yeah.
So I didn't hear anything you said.
Oh, I said go check out the Glorious Freelance because he's awesome and he is the one right here above me. He's the Kingdom Hearts lore master and he's playing Monster Hunter Rise. You wanna?
Yeah, we're playing Monster Hunter Rise tomorrow at 8 o'clock. We're just going to be grinding out Hunter rank now because we've beaten the main game so far. At least up until the point where we get the proper ending to the story, but that's going to take a while. I don't know what Hunter rank you have to be, but yeah, it's just going to be us farming a lot of sets of armor. I believe I have to fight Beetlejuice / Basiljuice like several more times. I still need his gem, so that's going to take a while to get. But yeah, we're going to be doing that tomorrow. Saturday, we might continue doing that, or I might do something else. I might play like some of the other games I've downloaded just for more casual stream.
More variety?
We'll see. Yeah, more variety. Well, we'll see how I feel on Saturday. But Friday, I'm planning to play some more Monster Hunter.
Yeah. I've also left a link to the Discord, so join that for notifications for all of us, including Bartholomew, which is he has been here on and off, I believe. So definitely check him out. His next stream will be on Sunday or maybe Monday. Sunday if Minecraft is a thing. If not Monday, it's keeping Honkai and variety stuff. So check him out as well.
He did say he was going to stream on Sunday. So
okay.
He just doesn't know if it's going to be Minecraft or whatnot.
Yeah. So something there. Look forward to that. For me, Celeste will be tomorrow in the afternoon again. So you know, making some progress, collecting some strawberries. Otherwise, let's see what happens. Yeah, sounds good. Otherwise, I think we're gonna end after one more roll.
Okay. You gonna raid anybody? Because I got people to raid.
Oh, definitely. Yes. I don't have anyone to raid, so just go ahead and show people's names and.
All right.
You want to type it in the chat even? Like I can just copy and paste. Like, yeah. Let's go ahead.
Am I a mod on your channel?
You are definitely a mod. So if can you raid?
That's a good question. I'll try it.
I don't think so, but you can try.
Credberry's playing FF14. So we're gonna raid him. Them.
Okay.
Let's see if this works. I don't know if the mods can raid. Oh, they can.
Sorry, my mic was like that, so you can hear anything. But yes, you can. Okay. So I'll send you over there. Even bring Credberry is a great person, or according to Freelance he is, so I would trust him with that. He has an eye for people, I think. So I don't know, maybe.
Yeah, I've raided Credberry many times, and they're a really fun streamer. So it was a good time. And they're playing F14. That automatically puts them up in the ranking. I'm
happy to hop into MC right now, if there are others, but don't want to go solo. Minecraft. I might join for like an hour. We'll see. I'm not sure. I might do some grinding. I might do some rerolls here, but we'll try.
Yeah, I'll probably pass on Minecraft. I'll probably open up F14 myself. So.
Do you want to hit raid now? I don't think I can do it actually. So.
Yeah, I can hit raid now.
Yeah, I can't do it. So it's all on you. All right. See you, everybody. Peace.
Goodbye.
Bye.
3, 2, 1.